Boris, aren't you usually like how in charge? You're pretty in charge of college roundup, yeah? Kind of.
Do what they tell me to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's they?
I mean, like, Ben Landis does a lot for it. Like, he like takes like all of our notes and like helps like facilitate meetings and stuff. But like, I don't know. Actually, I'd say it's like a pretty even split.
Okay.
Like, Mike actually has done a ton for
Yeah.
this tournament in particular.
Yeah.
Just because like he was kind of like the tournament guy. Like he helped coordinate
Okay. No. Oh, I can hear.
Alright, we're back for day 2 of the College Roundnet National Championship. Starting off here with quarterfinals this morning. We've got Penn State versus Virginia Tech. This is the A night you're watching here on the live broadcast. You want to tune in to our secondary coverage. We've got women's going on right now. I'm joined today with Joanna Gould, and we'll have live commentary for you all day long.
Yay! I'm excited to be here. Thanks, Jacob.
Working on getting the scoreboard working. I'm not sure what's wrong with it, but hopefully I can get that going. Also don't have audio. Bruh.
What?
That ball immediately hit my camera. And now it's off center.
Where's
What do you mean? Huh? Jackson on Virginia Tech, Jono, Jake, and Matt, I think. Either both or Fuengo. Pretty sure it's Matt. Yeah, it would be on.
Jonathan serve?
Oh my god. Bruh.
What?
I don't want to do this.
Okay.
I just deleted the whole fucking. Ah, man. trying to figure out these scoreboards, guys, but my program's not working. But it's now 17-14. Virginia Tech is in the lead, although Penn State has won 3 Nets game 1s already.
As much pressure as you want.
I got you.
Yeah. Yep. Let's go. One more. One more. Gotta figure out one. Come on. Figure out one. Let's go, King.
17-15 now.
Yeah, one more, kid. One more. Come on. Go, Matt.
I need a touch. Figure it out.
Here we go. Come on. 2-0. We're good.
Go, Jake.
great set. You call it simul, Jake? Okay, you call it.
Question on simul there. Looks like Jackson gonna make the call.
I got it pretty early. All right. Redo it. It popped up.
They're gonna redo.
Sit it down. All right. Now they got it. Okay. Let's go. Give me one. Come on.
Good swing there from Giano. Can't connect.
Need one. Need one. Take it over.
Gonna drop there on second.
Yes, dude.
A good hit from Matt right into the body of Giano. Unfortunately, it doesn't go up.
So close. No, you're good. You're in a good spot. Hey, great spot. Yeah, 21-20. Yeah. We hold.
21-20 now. Penn State in the lead. They've already taken game ones on 3 separate nets. That's B, C, and women's. See if we can get a mixed score here for you.
21-20. Yeah, good. No. Come on. I got you.
21s now. Virginia Tech to serve.
It's like no rotate, right? No rotate, yeah. One. Yeah. Sorry. My bad. I looked at the yellow cone. I thought. Okay. That's stupid. One. Yeah. Come on! Let's go, Jono! Let's go. Big hole, dude. Come on. You thought so? You think it was higher now?
Question on high there on that serve.
It's yeah, he's holding you. Hey, come on. Let's go. Let's go, dude. All right, I need you. Come on, John. Let's go. Right. Yeah. One. Come on, John. Right. No. Come on. All right, John. Let's go. All right. Thank you. Stay tight here. Stay tight. The best hitter in the game, bro. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Take it. Yeah. Enough room. Let's go. Come on. Go, B. You freaking B. Good. You waited a little too long. We don't rotate, guys. We don't rotate at all. Hey, hold break. I'll do it again. Come on. There you go, John. All right, break hold. Let's go. All right. 22.
22s now.
Good. Stay tight, baby. Stay tight. Let's go. Hey, do your thing, John. Let's go. Favorite spot. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. All right, I got you. I got you. I got you. Let's go. Gotta hold. Gotta hold. I'll break. I'll break. Let's go. Come on. All right, John. Let's get it. 23, 22.
23-22 now. Penn State back up the break.
You're good. Come on, let's go. Come on. Go, Jake. 23, 22. Yeah. Oh, come on. All right, here, you got it. All right. Come on, let's get a touch here. All right. 3. Yeah, ball in. Go, John.
24s now.
I got it. You got it.
Come on, go. Right there, dude. Great break. Come on, let's get a hold. Come on. End it right here.
Let's go. This is you. That's all you.
Hey, that was an hold for them boys.
Let's go. Come on. Right here, John. 24, 25. Yeah. Ball.
Come on.
I don't want that one. All right, John. Let's go.
Go, Jake. You got it. Pull net here.
24, 25. Yeah.
Oh, good receive there from Jackson, slipping, and he pushes it straight through for Virginia Tech to take the dub there. Crazy ending at the end of
Let
game
that
1.
ball get like here before you try to hit.
Okay, yeah.
Like it's just way too low.
Okay, I'll just go for like.
All right, Virginia Tech took that one 26-24, although they are behind on the other nets, so they'll need to win some game 2s here in order to make a comeback. See if we can get you an update on what's happening on some of the other nets. See if we can move on over, catch some of this co-ed game in the background. Not sure what the score is back here, but this is a co-ed match. We've got Drew and Kathleen for Virginia Tech. Not sure who the Penn State players are, but it looks like our A match is back. You can put it back over here, Hampton. Back to this one on this net.
Come on.
Slightly back. That's good. Thanks.
You went down early. I don't see it. Come on. You gave me butter, bro. It's so good. Better down. 0-0.
All right, 0-0 now. Nice little touch there. Jake gonna find that one back on the net. And Jono gonna push it straight to his left side, taking the first point of the game. swing there from Jono. Can't connect.
Get it in
Gonna be a bit high.
Yeah, that's all I need. Right here. Yes, be young! Let's go, guys! All right, John.
Yeah, come on.
You got it. Oh, yeah, 1-0.
Alright, let's go. 1-0. Yeah, serve.
Nice
Hey,
swing
come
there
on,
from
dude,
Jono.
let's go.
He's gonna get to ace.
Yeah, you're so
Second
sweet,
serve.
dude. Come on, Matt. Come on, Jono. Come on, dude. Keep it up. Keep it up. Right here. Right here, right now. Let's go. Give me some.
2 up.
Yeah.
Serve.
Come on! Clean.
I'll spot clip. I'll spot clip. Oh, redo? Wait, what was it called?
He thought it was red.
I was front pocket. There you go.
I understand that, bro. Do your read.
2 up.
Yeah.
Serve. Oh, wow. Alright, get it.
Let's go, come on.
Wow.
Oh, he was serving. I was fully tapped. I just saw the corner. Alright, let's go, John. Come on. Give me some here. Let's go.
2 up.
Yeah.
Serve.
You.
Come on.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That's me. That's on me.
You're good.
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
It's definitely me. Just gotta make it better. Right there. Yeah, I got you.
No, you're good.
Good touch.
Keep walking. Next point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jake, come on. Dig. I got you here. Come on.
I got far.
Let's go. Hey, my bad there. Way to work it.
You're all good.
Such a smart shot by you. Good scrap, Jake. Good scrap. Come on, let's go.
Good set, Matt. All right, John, come on.
1-3. Yes, sir. Yep, a little bit.
Let's go, dude.
Good win. Great set.
Gotta get it. I have to stay full there.
No, you're good.
All right, come on.
Ball's like not actually dying.
Get it here.
Yeah.
High.
Yeah.
Good one. Let's get it. Come on.
4-1.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, come on, Jake. Back.
You got
I got
far.
block. You got it.
Come on,
Hey!
John. Let's go, dude. Great play, man.
Come on.
I got you.
Hit it right into them. I gotta make a better pitch. The pull is so. It's hard to pull when standing there. I gotta move my feet early or something. Come on. Need this one, Matt.
Good shot, Kathleen.
5-1.
Yeah.
First.
Good swing.
Thanks, Allie.
Thank you. Good luck.
Let's go get touch. Come on.
Come on, let's go. Get another.
5-1.
Yeah.
5-1.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, you're long.
Good spot from Jackson. Can't get that one up though.
Does not cover any low angles. Let's go. Come on, John. Too old.
Alright,
Too
let's
old.
go. Come on.
Come on, kid. Let's go, Matt.
Take one back here.
2-5.
2-5 now.
No.
Big swing from Jake.
Come on.
Yeah, I got you. Go.
2-5.
Yeah. Yep, come on.
Nice lefty there. But Jono all over over. Oh, good push. Gets a touch from Matt, but
Way to work, way to work.
not enough to get the ball up to Jake.
Come on, bro. That's all I know how to hit. Come on. Start here, John. Come on. 6-2. 2-6.
2-6 now. Jake's serving.
Great speed. Come on. Good, John. Come on. 2-6. Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, really close to the boundary there. Seems like it's going to stay in. Nice hit to get that one back on. And a great diving hit from Jackson in the direction of Matt, but unfortunately a bit too low for him to do anything with. Yeah.
Let's go. Come on. I trust you. I trust you. I got you on here. Go, dude.
Let's go. Come on, kid.
7-2. Yeah. Great. Look. No, come on. Got it.
My touch can be better. I'm gonna send it to the side.
You guys, let's go. Come on, John. Let's go. Pressure. 7-2. Yeah.
All right, we've just got an updated score. Looks like women's is going to game 3. Oh, great touch from Jono. Jake way off net, waiting for that one to come in. Great push. Straight into the body of Jono, who's ready for it, but unfortunately doesn't get the touch up.
Let's go, dude. Come on. 7-3? Yeah.
7-3 now. Penn State going to be looking to close this one up.
Let's go, B.
Dylan.
Let's go, B. Come on, Matt.
All right, come on. 2 holes. 4-7.
Nice little drop there from Jackson. Smart shot. Saw Matt coming around. Knew he'd need to tap that one on to get the point.
There's one, baby.
I'm gonna.
Right here.
Let's go. I'm good. Come on. 8-5.
Yeah.
Great swing. Damn. Elena. Come on, Jackson. Let's go. 8-5.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I gotta move my feet over here.
Go there. Cover there. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Come on. 9-6. 6-8. Yeah. 8-6. Yeah.
That's service. That's service the quick shot. Let's go. All right, now we good. Get it. Good take? Yeah. 7-8. Seven, eight.
All right.
Come on, let's go.
All right, looks like mixed results are coming in. Penn State sweeps that one in 2 games, so they'll be up 1-0 in the series now. to serve.
You got
A
that?
nice wrap,
Come on, kid,
but
come on.
Matt's over it.
Wow.
Oh, in the set, he's just
I thought about that set way too much.
way too far. Jake saying he thought about that one way too much.
All right. I don't know where the
Tough set, great touch, but
No rotate.
fortunately, can't get that one back.
Oh, no rotate. Did I just say about Jackson?
He's Jonathan. I'm just like. Come on, let's go. Let's go, John. Come on. Give me 2. Yeah.
Stay split.
Oh, both Virginia Tech players going for that touch. Jackson opting to take it, and Giano just can't get back in time. Set a little bit far across net. Probably a little bit of a miscommunication there.
Come on.
Oh, nice pull there, but looks like Jake slipping directly into the no-hit zone. It's going to be a point for Penn State.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Come on, Ellie.
Rose? Oh, yeah. But John just served there. He's here. And you're there, right? Didn't John just serve?
rotate on this. Yeah, so you're the
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We're finishing.
Let's go. 8, 9. 9, 10.
Call side there, I think.
Second.
Good swing on second. Sets a little off, and a smart shot from Jackson. Just dropping that one in, sees the defense on their heels, going for that boom ball.
Yeah, it's a little. I need to stop doing that. I like hate myself. But it's like.
Working.
Give me a set. Here we go.
8, 10.
8, 11.
9, 11.
9, 11.
Oh, oops. 9-11, not 10s.
Let's go. Come on.
Holy crap, that was just this.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
All right, here we go. Come on.
Come on.
Let's get it. 12-9. Yeah.
12-9 now for Virginia Tech.
Come on, John. Let's go.
Jono on that one, but
Dude,
just
way to work with that.
can't seem to get a touch. Behind the back, a little bit hard. Trying to scoop it over his shoulder to get it back to Jackson. Unfortunately, doesn't work out.
What's that?
It's going to be 2-0 now.
What's that?
Big reverse swing there from Jackson.
What's that?
Matt pushes it straight into the body of Jackson. Who's there and gets it soft. Giano can push that ball away. They take a 3-point lead now.
I don't know. I got a second more medal.
Come on, let's get to it. I'm reset more.
A great spot on defense there from Jackson. Able to get a touch. Get the set to his partner.
I just served Matt there. Yeah, so
Give me here.
come on, John. Oh, 3.
Good try, Ellie. Come on. Come on.
03.
What?
03.
Great serve from Jake.
Yeah, come
And an
on.
even better hit from Giano. Looked like they had a lot covered. But Giano
That's me.
finds a little gap there.
No, you're good.
Pushes it straight through.
You actually like.
I don't know. We'll work on it after this. Let's go.
Good lord.
You're good. You're good. Come
Thanks
on.
for bailing. That's what I'm used to, just like 7-foot line set.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, let's go.
04.
Yeah.
14-10 now. And a great serve from
Come on, let's go.
Jake. Catches Jackson a little off guard, it seems.
There, see, come on.
I'll get you here. I'll get you here.
Here we go, John. Alright, here we go, come on. I need pressure here. Need some pressure,
Yeah, I got you.
14-11.
Need it right here. 4-2.
Double fault there is going to bring this one to 12-14.
Alright, come on.
Penn State. Oh, never mind. That was first serve.
Right now. 4-2. Yeah.
A great push from Jake.
He ain't tap it on again, I'll promise you that.
Probably will.
It's a bad count, dude. Alright, big two, big two.
Not a tap on.
Come on, let's go.
Serve from Matt. He's there for the touch. Jake gives him a nice set. He's going to hit that one right through the Jackson and Jono. I think we're going to tie this one up at 14s.
Dude, that's it. There he is. Oh, holy cow.
Not heading your direction.
I said not you, man.
Come on, John. Alright, let's go. Need this one.
Oh, diving push from Jono. Doesn't connect. Just barely misses the net. Penn State going to take the lead now. Might be their first lead of the game. If not the series.
That's on me. Let's go. Good, come on. 4-5. Yeah.
Oh, thought they were going to play that one, but choose not to. Second serve now. And a nice pull. Great footwork there from Jake. Able to get that ball around. Going to take the lead up 2 now. Big swing. They're going to play this one. Might have been a little high. Matt there for the put away. Diving full. Always a solid option. Very hard to defend.
Hey, might have accidentally rotated one.
Need it. See the ball.
7-4.
Oh my God. And Jake Hurst pulls out the lefty reverse, catching Jono completely off guard to go up 4 points now. Big swing in this game. Penn State down a couple breaks, just a few points to go, now up 4. Trying to push this one to game 3. Huge serve there, and he swings it again. Jackson just barely there, but he gets the break as they're not able to pull this one back onto the net. Back-to-back lefty reverse breaks from Jake Hurst.
Dono, you're here. Alright, 2 hole blue one.
4-9.
Gonna play that one. Virginia Tech all over it though. Not a great shot there. Straight up and down. And Jake gets the step through push. This game goes to 2014 now.
Alright, 1 hole, blue one.
Jono to serve now. Can't double fault here. We're going to game 3. Taps it on. going to be a little bit of a boom there from Jake. Jono can't run it down. Penn State going to take this one 21-14.
I think the series is over, so I don't know if we're playing through.
I think Penn State may have already won the series, so Game 3 might not be happening here. But big swing there from Penn State. Down the entire game. Couple of aces there from Jake. Turns this one around in just a few moments. Let me see if I get an update for you. All right, so Penn State did indeed already take this series. Seems as if they won on B, C, and mixed. Split on A and women's game 3 is currently going on, but the result of that will not matter. Penn State only need to win 3 nets in order to move on to the semifinals, where, let's see who they're playing. They will be playing in Northeastern, who swept NC State 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. So we'll be back in just a few moments when the next semifinal is ready. Cal Poly is currently playing VCU. Don't have any results in for that yet. And it looks like on the other side, Georgia won in 2 games on BC mixed and women's. A split, but I will assume they will not be playing game 3 there. So we'll be back in just a few moments. We're back live at College Nationals for the semifinals for D1. Georgia opted not to play on stream. I guess they were scared of looking bad. So they will be off in the back corner of the field, and we'll be streaming Penn State versus Northeastern. Bring you the A-net, which is Andrew and Sam against Jake and Matt.
That's easy touches. Yeah, Tinsel Bird. They deferred Matt. Serve.
Serve?
Yeah.
Big DC side.
Okay.
Hard.
Go. Good luck, boys. Let's have some fun. Hold on, I'm gonna get a towel.
All right, looks like we're about ready to get
Good luck. Let's do
started
it.
here. These games are all best of 3 series for bracket as always. Playing at 21. Jake gonna start out serving.
Oh my God.
Pulls out the lefty reverse.
First serve of the day.
We saw it cooking in the quarterfinals. Looks like he still got it. Gonna start out 1-0.
Yep, get him back. Let's go.
Wow, Sam does it right back.
So good.
Great serve there from Sam. Gets the break.
Help me out there. So good.
Gonna be serving now 1-1 at Jake.
I think the rain is holding off today, so balls are able to be spun a little bit more than they were yesterday.
Yeah, been pretty good so far. The forecast coming into the weekend looked pretty atrocious. There's a reverse there from Sam.
Oh, what a touch.
Let's go.
Can't finish it up, Andrew.
Nice flick there from Jake. Gets it just far enough around Sam to force a bad touch.
I got you. All good, all good.
2-1, match a serve. All gonna be high. And it seems as if we're only playing with 1 ball.
What a great system we have going.
It's fine. That ball is.
Hey, let's go. Come on.
Just a little off stream, Penn State has quite the crowd supporting them. Some coaches, some fans, some other players.
Matt opting to tap this one on. Gonna be an easy push there, but Jake's gonna make a simul call.
I didn't feel fine. Okay. I thought it just roll off my hand.
Andrew doesn't think so, so I'll probably redo this point.
No, I think Northeastern's just going to take the point here.
Sonny, as you find out other games who finishes, can you come tell me, and I'll update slow. I got your goal photo.
Oh, nice.
You deflate it? Yeah, a little bit.
We're not playing with that one. Oh, this one's fine. Both? That one specifically. That one, no, right's fine.
Right side now.
No, right side's good.
All right, come on, Sam. Let's go.
I guess Jake not going to argue that one. Sam going to get a nice put away there into the body of Matt. Going to go up 3-2 now.
Good serve by Andrew.
Kind of rolls off. The hand of Jake there. Unfortunate. Bad receive. Going to lead to a break.
Wow, what a serve from Andrew.
Pulls out the lefty reverse of his own. Pretty low. Hard to get a touch on that. And take the lead 5-2 now. Ball into Jake's hands.
2-5. Ball in, ball
Gonna
in,
be
ball
high
in.
on first serve.
Come on, Sam. Let's fucking go. Ready, kid? 2-5. I got you.
Nice lefty cut there, but Sam's over it. Pretty good set.
Yup.
And it's just gonna land in.
Ah,
I was out. That's such a good hit. That's such a good
Oh.
hit. Who's out?
Jake says it was out.
I think it might have been out. The cones, we're not playing with the
Oh,
green
I
cone.
see.
I don't know what that cone is doing there.
Tony is it.
Yeah, can you get rid of that one, Jake? Just like check it. I don't think it's doing anything. Oh.
Cone is clean though. Yeah. We'll redo it. Yeah.
All right, looks like we're just gonna redo this point after some confusion as to which cone was in, which cone was out.
Backs in.
Although I'm not really sure why, because that clone was clearly not part of the circle.
It was different color, for sure.
2-5.
Good swing there. Can't connect.
2-6.
Jake trying to pick up some of these momentum that he had at the last
What?
scores. Did you hear that?
Yeah, it's a lot to the little.
You
Are we back?
Yes.
Okay.
Hi, we're back. Sorry about that, folks. A little mishap with our internet cord.
5-10.
5-10.
All right, we only missed
Northeastern's up.
points.
Oh. Sam will rim the hit. Andrew called timeout. They were up 10-2 at one point, and so Jake brought it back. Jake and Matt brought it back 6-10 now.
Good time to call a timeout. Lose 4 points in a row. Still in the lead. Regroup. See what's going on our other nets here. We could, yeah. If they want to.
Looks like we're back. Jake went and had a combo with the coaches over there. We have a suit out today. Looking for that coach of the year maybe.
Jake looking for the lefty there. Really wanted that one. It's gonna be high. Swings it again, but Andrew's all over it.
Great shot by Andrew.
Nice little lefty flick.
Sam to serve.
Bang!
Great
Come on,
serve by
Sam.
Sam.
So good.
Ready cut. We'll get Matt wide.
Come on, Sam. That's so good.
Looked a little high there, but
Do it again.
no
Make the
call.
adjustment.
12-6 now. Sam pulling out the 1, 2, 3 for Jake.
Is it longer? Yeah.
Get it right back, kid. Hey, let's go. Hey, do your thing. Come on. I got you. Let's go, kid. Yeah. Side. Go, kid.
Look at a side call there. No argument. And the tap on is going to go high.
Hate it when that happens. Not a good feeling.
You got it. Let's go. Let's work.
Let's go, Matt. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Double fault there from Matt.
Tough quad fall, actually.
Gonna push the score to 14 to 7 now. Gonna need some breaks if they want to get back into this game. Good set there, and Jake able to push that through the defense. Just stays inbounds. Where'd this ball come from?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want to play with this? This is a goated ball.
I don't know.
I got you too, you know that. Yeah, JT. Yeah, boy.
Andrew to serve again.
All gas, all gas.
Good touch from Andrew.
Jacob, do you have score? Or no?
Who just got that point?
We did.
The 9-14?
9-14. Okay, got it. You said 3-8, so I was confused. 14-9. Yeah.
Confusion with the score on the net. Equal serving will do that. It is hard to know.
9-14.
Good look from Jake. Just a little high.
Wide lefty swing there. Really wanted that one.
Alright, hey. Our pace, let's go. 9-14.
Second serve. Swings the lefty again.
Come on, boy.
Gets that ace. That one.
Really low. I think it went under Sam's hand, even though he was there on the angle.
Jake's been hitting some pretty good serves so far today.
10-14.
Swings the lefty. The third one in a row.
10-14.
Gets Andrew
wow.
jumping. And hits the righty.
That was a really wide righty, too.
Might have been even better than the left.
They already used their timeout, so they're cooked.
Double break there from Penn State. It's exactly what they need to get back into this one. If they can hold twice, we'll be back to a 1-point game.
Come on, baby. We go now, baby. We go now. You got this one. Hey, go. Come on. I'm pushing. I'll stay off. Get tight, baby. Let's get tight to the line. 4-1. Yeah.
Dually roll from Sam. Northeastern's really been liking that recently. I guess Malia Wander hasn't been on stream, but she's also been hitting a lot of those dually rolls recently.
You think that's something you introduce to your game prior to Worlds?
No, I don't think I'm gonna learn the dually roll prior to Worlds.
Why not?
Seems kind of hard.
Seems very effective, though.
Seems like I'll just work on what I have now, you know.
14-12.
Bye.
Ooh.
Sam seems like he thinks he got the ace there, but
I think we're gonna redo maybe.
Foley goes pretty loud in the mic, but harder to hear for the players. pace there, anyways.
Oh no. Yeah. Are you gonna get it checked out?
Yeah, I got checked out last night.
Okay. What'd they say?
2-5.
Let's go, Matt. Come on, this one.
Matt goes with the tap on here.
Yeah, Bam. There it is. See, I told
And
you.
Andrew's hit gonna be rim. Jake really hyped up about that one. Can take every point you can get when you're building a comeback.
Let's go, Matt. This one. Let's go. Come on, Beast.
What was once not a close game is now turned into a quite close game here.
Yeah, Penn State has really brought it back right before and now after the timeout. They've looked like they've got what it takes to win this one.
Go, I'm there.
Good shot from Sam. That ready flick will go right in between the defense.
I got you. Let's go.
Andrew pulls out the reverse.
Ooh, good touch from Sam.
Set's a little off,
Bring it
but Sam able to work with it. A nice cross body set.
Another touch. Oh!
No hinder call there. They're gonna play through.
On top of me, I can't move.
Andrew gonna try and get the hinder. What?
Andrew attempted a diving bull, whiffed, but the ball came off the net anyway, so Penn State continued to play it. And they played through, but, I mean, Matt was on top of Andrew, so I understand the hinder call, but
I, as an observer, would never give this call to Andrew. Andrew hindered Penn State. They played through it, got the put away. And now he's trying to claim he couldn't have gotten there, although he was still on the ground.
I didn't touch the ball. But
I think they're gonna, Northeastern's gonna opt to give Penn State the point. They did put the ball away, so.
let's go this one.
I think Mitch won his game on B. That's an update. Northeastern took B line, 21-14.
I go.
Wait, what? Okay.
Northeastern also took the C line, 21-16. And co-ed is still playing. And it looks like women's finished, so we'll get the score on that one as well. tap on. Andrew able to put it away. Nice push.
18s now.
Just off camera, we have a whole crew watching Penn State and Northeastern here. Both teams very much backing both of their A lines. It's very exciting to see.
Matt gonna tap on here. Try to play some defense. Jake gets the touch. Sets a little off. He taps it on. It works out for him.
Not able to get that defensive touch on Northeastern's side.
Andrew just a little off net. Jake saw that and opted for the little tap on the net. 2 holds will win this one for Penn State. They're not going to play the first.
Two good attempts from Andrew, not able to connect. It is now game point. What are you doing here, Jacob? Are you tapping on or are you swinging?
I'm tapping on, but I tap on every second serve. Good touch from Andrew. Oh, but he lips up. Matt able to get under that one. A pretty good set. It's a little low.
Another touch.
And
Off
Sam
net.
sends that one. Jake really wanted that touch, but Matt takes it. Nice rally here. He's going to get the touch.
Come on,
Sam,
Andrew.
or Andrew going for the soft. Sam's there. Matt chasing that one down. Set's a little short.
Yeah!
And Andrew puts it away with the flick push straight through.
What a rally right there. That was amazing.
A nice rally to save game point there from Northeastern. Probably the longest rally that I've seen all weekend long.
This Jake has to break here to win. The serves are looking really good. Hopefully Sam is able to hold.
I think he pulls out the left. Sam there. Oh, but Jake just a little too far back.
We are now in 20s.
Gonna go to extras.
Coach Hannah in the frame. She's been helping out Northeastern all day, today and yesterday.
Jake opts for the righty. The receive just isn't there. Sam lets up. Probably could have got a set off there, but
Sam was not trying to dive there.
he's gonna opt to try and break back on his own.
Dually roll here? What do you think?
Dually roll, righty cut. And he gets him. Matt laying out for that touch.
Not able to put the ball back up. Overtime rules. Now able. Ball in Matt's hand.
They're now going to serve one serve at a time, back and forth, meaning Sam and Matt will only serve and receive each other, and Andrew and Jake will only serve and receive each other. See if Matt can break here. Taps the ball on, opting to play some defense. Sam, nice simple pull around.
Chips right to the boundary. Great shot.
They're going to go up the mini. Andrew looking to break Jake for the win to sweep in the first round. They opt not to play. Seemed like Jake kind of wanted that one. Second serve. Fakes the tap on. Does it anyways. And Jake whiffs his hit, but not a great hit from Sam there.
Right to the boundary, that works.
And that one's gonna be in.
That's right on the line, I think. Looking at the right cones this time, though, so that was good.
Maybe 22s.
Jake has been really good at serving, so let's see what he can do here. Try and take the mini back.
See if he continues to swing his lefty cut. Maybe he'll pull out the reverse.
Oh!
Does.
Wow.
Seems every time that Jake swings that lefty cut, Northeastern has not had an answer. Gonna go up the mini the first time here in overtime.
Sam has to break to stay in the game here. It's just one hold for Penn State.
Gonna be high.
Dually roll reverse.
Uh-oh. Let's go, Matt. Let's go, B.
One more swing here. See what he does.
You're gonna call high. Andrew's gonna say clean. Did look a little high.
You don't have a call?
Sam doesn't have a call. Per the rules, though, only one partner has to make a call.
So they're going to redo second serve here.
In my experience, most high calls on serves like that are usually high.
Yeah! Let's go, B.
But they're going to get the point anyways. Andrew gets a touch, doesn't go up. Penn State going to take this one 24-22 to save the sweep from Northeastern.
Good showing from everyone on the net, really. Exciting game. Love to see overtime.
Excellent comeback there from Penn State after being down, what, 6 breaks maybe?
Yeah, I think so. They were able to bring it back. It's Jake's mental, keeping him in it.
All right, we'll be back in just a few moments when they're ready to play. Thanks for tuning in.
JT. Make them.
All right. They're about ready to start game 2 here. Northeastern looking to close this one out after they're up 4-1 now in the series. Unable to complete the sweep after being up 10-2 here on the A-net. And after a timeout call of their own, Penn State came out. It's just like buffering because it's like slow. And Penn State gotta win at least 3 nets here in game 2s, or else the efforts here on A-net won't be enough. Oh, it's so far away.
Yeah, it's exciting because in college you can't do it yourself, you know? You have to rely on the whole team.
And there it is from Andrew. Starting out with the lefty reverse. Not there, but kind of bounces off his hand. Just doesn't go up.
If you remember the start of last game, Jake Hurst hit a crazy lefty reverse. So I guess Andrew just wanted to reverse him back.
Good cut there. Sam over it. Oh, looks like a little miscomm on who was supposed to go for that touch. Jake not able to get that one back on the net.
Both Northeastern and Penn State are both very two athletic teams out here. So the chip to the boundary, someone's always there to run it down. So it doesn't always work.
Oh, wait.
3-2, Penn State up.
No, 0-2.
What?
You got a point early? Let's go. You receive it now. Let's go. Come on.
Is that double fault?
Yes.
Big swing there from Sam.
That ready cut does go pretty wide, so you have to be ready for that when it lands. Same look, Sam twice in a row, insta step, ready cut, doesn't land.
And nice reverse. Jake gonna call side though.
I think everyone on the net agrees.
Yes, come on.
Gets him there on the cut.
Jake's hand was there, just not enough for the ball to go up. Good receive from Andrew.
Ooh, he goes for the flick, but hits himself in the leg.
Big attempt there. I like the look a lot for sure.
Yeah, one more. Matt, one more now.
Oh, wow. Good receive from a good serve and another
Great
touch.
touch. He's gonna swing on 2. He
Oh!
does. It was there, but he just can't.
Just kicked it on the way out.
It looked like a little bit of a whiff, I think. It's gonna go straight up and down if he hadn't have touched it. Great look. Yes, right now Georgia is playing Cal Poly off in the corner of our field, all alone with no spectators.
Because that was the choice that was made from Captain
Hayden
PGA.
Stack. Good
Oh.
flick, Sam there.
Not
What?
able to connect on the set. Wow, there was like a 5 possession change rally on Northeastern.
Goes
From the C-net.
sliding into the tripod. I think that ball might have been out. It's
I
hard to
think
tell.
so too.
Andrew need to serve. 5-3 now.
Let's go.
Andrew, second serve attempt.
That one's going to be high. No argument there.
Jake to serve, always exciting.
It's not on.
Two good attempts from Jake. Double fault, not able to connect. Two more swings here, though.
Goes back to the lefty. Not able to connect.
Let's go.
I think if you're Jake right now,
Let's go, Matt.
you've seen a lot of success with the lefty, the step out lefty cut. You should just keep swinging that until they figure out how to receive it. Oh, diving touch, but Matt is just not ready for that. He went up, but not very far. Would have been a hard set to get to.
That's at
regardless.
athleticism from Jake. Diving touch at the boundary.
I mean, if you want, we can update them. I mostly just want the, like, when they win or lose, because I can put that on the mini scoreboard.
Sam to serve.
Nice cut there. Andrew with the touch goes, and he's able to push that straight through. Great set from Sam.
Jake is just a little too far away from the net there to make the lateral movement to get to the ball.
I like that.
Sam, serve attempt again.
Swings ready reverse on the dually roll.
Are you going to implement your dually roll in your new era of spike ball?
No, I'm still retired.
Oh, really?
I'm playing one event this year,
Mm.
and Sam has told me that we're going to win, so no one's going to be just out. Sam, if you're watching, I hope you're at home grinding your serves right now. And if not, assuming you might still be asleep because you didn't respond to my text.
Penn State down again 4-9. Not as bad as it was in the last game, but they were able to come back.
Come on, Matt. Get it. You're there.
Maybe they need that, second half team.
I'd rather be a second half team than a first half team if it means I'm going to
Winning.
clutch the come up.
Yeah,
come
that's
back.
true. Winning versus not winning.
That's what I've been saying this whole time. We gotta do to get it from Georgia to get it. We gotta go now. Can you move it? 410. No, it's a good thing.
Mm.
Watch him again. There's a lot of serves and double faults.
No, high.
Oh, no, I'm
Serve will go high again from Matt.
we need skill for that. I have one for Jake. Come on.
Been here before. 1-4?
Yeah.
11-4 now.
No, what is that?
And Jake there, but flings it. It's now 12-4, meaning we're back to the same 8-point differential that we had in game one. But as we saw, Penn State was able to clutch that one up.
I feel like Jake had a really strong mental attitude the whole game one. Now does not have the same energy as he did before. That's what a two-day tournament will do.
Good set there. Jake all over that touch. Sets a little off. Andrew for the soft, and
They will
seems
play.
as if maybe there was an infraction or something. Penn State seemed to have given up on that
I think
point.
Jake thought his hit was rim, but Northeastern played it anyway.
Now down 9. We'll see if Penn State will call a timeout of their own, or if they're gonna just
Thug it out.
hope for a game 3.
I mean, if Northeastern takes every other net in game 2, will they even play game 3?
Probably not. Although it seems as if they're gonna redo here, or I'm not sure.
I need to get that touch closer.
Oh, they.
I don't.
All right, I'm confused on what's happening. They gave Penn State the point.
Wow. Jake will ace right there after getting the point.
Yeah, a little confused there. The bracket right now, we're in semis. We've got Northeastern versus Penn State, and then the other side is Georgia versus Cal Poly. Don't have an update for you on how those game 1s went up on the other side, but here, as you can see, Northeastern almost swept the first round and isn't looking so hot. Or Penn State not looking so hot here in game 2.
Nope, no, it's right there.
Good luck there from Jake. Unable to connect.
We want to get 2 holds now.
I mean, 13-6 now. Penn State gonna need to make something happen fast. You know what happened over there with Georgia?
I just got out.
Good job.
13-6. How would I know? You want to. You don't know. You're not telling me this. You want me to go find out.
No, you don't have to go find out. I just thought maybe.
Sam to serve here. 13-6. Another dually roll. Go really wide there. Good ready cut.
Surprised you don't get a high call there. I feel like that was like well over his shoulder.
Honestly, Penn State has not been making very many calls this game. And if they have, there's been a lot of disagreement. I don't think there's been much disagreement on the net.
Yeah, Jake looks a bit out of it.
Oh, wow.
There's another one. Puts him on his knees.
Very reverse there. Yeah, Jake does look like he's not the leader right now. That's what Penn State needs. Maybe he got off the net, heard that they were 1-4, and didn't know what to do.
Other put away. Gonna take a 10-point lead now. Northeastern seemingly walking away with this game 2 victory.
It's this game. It's just slow.
Thanks, Ty. Good shot, Mike. Come on, dude.
Northeastern co-ed. Oh,
Good push there from Jake.
Northeastern co-ed will take 21-11, I think. So that is Northeastern with Matt and Abby winning 21-10, 21-11 in 2 games.
I have 6 to 7. Hold on.
16-7. Northeastern up. That is a tough score to hear if you're Penn State.
Yeah, with that co-ed victory for Northeastern, they're now 1-0 in the series. Andrew gonna double fault there.
Yep.
Hits the lefty cut.
Great serve from Andrew.
Absolutely no answer right now from Penn State.
B-net over here. Penn State boys are just lying on the floor after a rally, so not great looks over here.
Seems as if whatever Coach Hannah told Sam and Andrew after game 1's tragic loss worked, as the boys are running away with this one.
That's Coach Hannah right there.
Gonna get a nice flick straight through the body of Jake.
Another update. Women's won. Northeastern is up now. Won game 2 of their women's net. First one was 21-5. Second game, 21-10. Malia and Leah able to really run away with those 2 games right there to take the series.
That means Northeastern only needs to win 1 more net in order to take this matchup. in our semifinal. They're probably going to be looking for B or C to take that, or else we're going to have to go to a game 3 here on A-Net.
Come on, kid. Hey, give me 2 here.
Sam to serve over here. 18 to 8.
I think I'm
That can't be right.
I'm right behind. I just didn't know who got it.
Good put away from Matt.
For push? You're right. I think it's an easier shot.
I think you have to like get big because I'm not with you.
Nines. Good reverse attempt, not able to land. I'll swing one more here. Dually roll on the second serve, not able to connect.
We got 11
Seems
points.
as if the C-Net is finished up in the background. We'll see if we can get an update on who won that.
Follow D. Follow the defense.
Not looking good for Georgia.
I think so.
Meaning,
They're probably gonna lose.
all right, we got an update here on Georgia. They're down. Seems Cal Poly won 3-2 in the first round, and according to Hampton, it's not looking good for Georgia in the second round. Got a diving put away there.
Never
from
want to
Jim.
hear that.
I don't know exactly what that means coming from Hampton, but see if the boys can clutch.
Good hit from Sam. Jake was able to get a little touch, but not able to run down the set. And it'll now be game point, Northeastern. I don't know if this second half team is going to be able to really get the second half here.
Yeah, it's there's time for a comeback right now. 2011.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be a tough comeback, especially with equal serving. You can't just go on a serving run as you could in the past. Andrew gonna double fault, gonna keep Penn State in this game for 1 point longer. Wow, good reverse attempt there.
Let's go. You know you got it from me. I got 2 coming. Yep.
And another double fault.
Come on, let's go.
Penn State might have some energy.
What's the rundown? What's going on?
Northeastern is up, like they won 4-1 in the first games, and then the women's won, co-ed won in game 2.
Is that the one more yet?
Oh, Northeastern's up.
So Northeastern's gonna win.
So Penn State has to win all these matches.
Yeah. They won this game 1 here though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Matty Ice.
A D2 update as well. Finals is next to go. It will be Baylor versus UCI in D2 finals. I think that is next on our stream. We will take a break from D1 after D1 semis is over to watch D2 finals, and then we'll be back.
And there's the double fault there to end game 2 there. Northeastern going to take it. It might not matter.
Yeah, let me just get I have a towel. Just move the camera to over there.
I'll tell you when to stop. Go slowly. No. Just it'll move. Just spin.
Oh, they're done. Whatever. James, do you want to?
All right.
Yeah,
B-Net closing it out, and it's gonna look like Northeastern gonna take this series. Yeah, you can just leave it. It don't matter. No, that's behind. It don't matter. So Northeastern gonna take this series.
Tyler, what's going to be the most exciting net?
Not sure what the result was on C-Net, but Northeastern closing it out with wins on B, women's, and mixed. Gonna take this series. will be back in just a few moments. I've been told we've got D2 finals, so we'll see how that goes. Try to get you an update on Cal Poly versus Georgia, but from what I've heard, Cal Poly is in the lead and looking good to close it out right now. So we'll be back. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll continue our coverage of the 2026 College Roundnet National Championship. We're back. We're about to start last game of semis. We're switching in Cal Poly
Where to go though is the question.
and Georgia. The series is tied at 2 games apiece. The CNET tied at 1 game apiece. We're going to have one final game 3 to decide this semifinal matchup. Yeah. Updating my scoreboard here. Get everything ready to go. That's good for me. All right. So Cal Poly won on the A-net 2-0. That was Jake and Eli against Peyton and Yancey. Then Georgia won on the B-net 2-1. We're tied at 1 game apiece on the C-net. So we're about to watch game 3 here. And then Cal Poly won 2-0 on mixed. And Georgia won 2-0 on women's. So the series is tied. So we got Luke Nettles and Jeremy Lee for Georgia, and
Aiden and Gabe for Cal Poly. Aiden is number 29 right there, and Gabe is still waiting to come in the frame. Tyler Fernandez looks like he put his observer yellow t-shirt on over there. I think he's going to get some observing reps in with Austin Niles. Tyler Fernandez to play next, actually, in D2 finals. I heard he's trying to go for his two-peat.
it's been a while since he won, right? 2022 college national champion with Baylor.
What was that, his freshman year? Now he's a senior?
I believe so.
Same age as me. There's a pretty big crowd watching here. Georgia was playing in the corner, but then we had to move to be on stream, so this is very exciting. Now the crowd is all here. How are you feeling playing in front of the crowd, Jacob? Do you do well there, or do you play better? Or?
I wouldn't say I play better. I don't really kind of ignore the crowd, you know. We played in a crowd in Pro League finals, and didn't really affect me at all. Although it was the last thing on my mind, considering it was like 14 degrees and windy and freezing cold. Jeremy Lee to serve. Pulls out the reverse. Nice receive. Luke all over the defense. Another pull directly into Cal Poly.
Able to finish. Luke is able to finish that rally there. This is fun. This is called Roundnet. This is the C line.
Yeah, Georgia going to take the first point there. Nice break to get them started.
Gabe to serve.
Ooh, and a good diving touch. But not able to get the ball up. It's going to go flying out of the boundary. Georgia going to take early 2-0 lead.
You can hear the dogs barking in the background of UGA. Good lefty attempt. We'll opt to not play that. One more swing. Great hit from Jeremy. Not able to connect from Cal Poly. 3-0 lead.
Luke to serve now. Up 3. Cal Poly looking to get themselves on the board. Got a call from Austin Niles. Gonna be high. Guess Pack opting to stop observing for the day after he said the players were getting too chippy with his calls.
Luke's turn to serve. 1, 2, 3 there.
Cal Poly getting themselves on the board now, 2-3. Nice righty cut there. Off the hands of Jeremy Lee. The break now ties us at 3-3.
That was a big break, I think, mentally for Cal Poly, but able to put themselves right back in here after being down 0-3. Good lefty attempt. Let's see if he will put on or swing here. Oh, ball landed right at the boundary. Will be in. So it'll be a hold from Georgia.
Yo, Mason, you tell him to like move away from my internet thing here?
Yeah, how much room do you need? Like 10 feet?
Just like so people don't bump it essentially.
Oh, you, Dave.
It doesn't like need.
Cameras at once. They're like, why can't you? I can do whatever I want. It's like, well, not whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't really need space. I just don't want someone to like trip over it and bump it.
Oh, good touch from Georgia. Luke's able to finish that rally with a good diving pull.
The dogs hyping each other up there after that point. It's going to be 5-3 now.
It's not 5-3. 4-5.
Oh, 4-5.
Good fakes from Gabe here.
Cal Poly all over that touch. But Luke Luke. Gets a touch in return. He's going to push it. Oh, Gabe not going for the soft.
Oh, went for a lot there on the ready pull. Not enough squares. It was a good look, and it was open, but didn't have the squares for that one.
Seemed like a little bit of miscommunication. If I'm Gabe, I probably want to take the soft touch there. Ball went kind of straight over his head. Gabe steps out. Swings cut. They're going to get the break. That one seemed over Jeremy's head, but player's not realizing. Playing through that ball.
Yeah, I feel like observers either makes you call a lot more or a lot less. It depends on the player.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to make a call and then have the observer disagree, especially on a ball that you knew you could have played.
Oh, good touch from Jeremy.
Quick touch and a set there.
I couldn't jump.
Gonna ask on a hitter saying he couldn't jump. Seemed like Jeremy was kind of behind
Pull the
him.
foot out from underneath me.
We're gonna see what the observers say.
I think they're just going to call redo here, unless they had a really good view on it. And they will. Tough for Georgia, but
Didn't really see exactly what the call there was from Aiden. It seemed like he said that he slipped on Jeremy's foot when he tried to make his dive. We're gonna call side there,
Side,
and
and
Austin's gonna agree. From my angle, it looked pretty
it looked
straight down
pretty
the
middle to me as well. Wow, Cal Poly is really fighting for this point here.
He's gonna get the tap on.
Oh, good touch, and
The
will
soft
Jeremy?
is up, and Jeremy, oh, just not there. Observer in the background, calling no hit zone regardless.
Good attempt though.
The great soft.
After 3 plays, Cal Poly will take that point.
Really fought for that one. Jeremy seems a little close there. I don't know if that looks like 2 meters.
It does not look like 2 meters to me. Very close now. Oh,
They're gonna get the flick put away.
able to put it right over the hand of Luke, who got pretty low to the net. So that was good, but not good enough.
If you guys don't know the new defensive rules, one player, the server's partner, is allowed to float wherever they want around the net as long as they're outside of the 7-foot serving line, and they're supposed to be 2 meters or more away from
Ooh, good
either
lefty
other
turn.
player. Seems like we haven't been too strict on that distance rule yet so far, though. Although people love to call it on me at pickup.
I mean, you literally touched the receiver, so I think it's a fair call.
There'll be a double fault here from Cal Poly.
Gabe to serve. No, that was Aiden. Aiden to serve. Oh,
Gabe
good
there
diving
with
touch.
the diving touch. A little bit behind though. Aiden can't get back to it. Georgia gonna take the lead once again. 8-7. D2 will be streamed directly following this matchup. We're gonna give him a 5-minute break for Tyler to swap his jersey back on, and then we'll see Baylor versus, you know who they're playing?
Yep, VCI.
VCI. What does that stand for?
VCI.
All right.
Ali Chow is on the A line for VCI, and Tyler Fernandez is on the A line for Baylor. And so that will be a fun matchup. Those are 2 players who play in the outside of college as well as inside of college.
Nice put away there. Yeah, both Ali and Tyler looking to prove themselves for spots on Team USA in Worlds coming up this fall.
Both were pro last season.
Nine 8 now. Cal Poly jumping. Slings lefty but can't connect.
Gabe, you gotta go. Come on. Stay over here. I got you.
Luke gonna push this one.
Oh,
He's all over it. Jeremy goes for the soft, diving outside the circle.
not
Fun.
able to connect.
Cal Poly up 2 now. Their biggest lead so far. Looking to get a double break here. Put him in a good spot. Oh, we got Caden in the chat saying UC Irvine, not VCI.
Oh, my bad. I was close.
You were close.
I think I meant UCI. So, I feel like I said UCI. Maybe the chat just heard wrong, you know?
Yeah. Probably Caden's fault.
Yeah, definitely getting small. I definitely knew what I was talking about.
Nice serve there.
Oh,
Jeremy gonna get the
wow.
flick. They're gonna call it bad. My
I
initial
thought it was
reaction
good, yeah.
clean. Gonna get Tyler's opinion here.
And
Gonna
Austin,
chat
please.
it up with Austin. They're gonna call it clean.
Good pull from Jeremy over there. Good thing the observers are on the net, you know? It's always good to have those referees, especially in the official observer jersey.
The Cal Poly mixed game is already over. They won 2-0. This is our final matchup in this, our final game in the matchup. It all comes down to this. It's a C-line game 3.
Missed the tap on. Never feels good.
Yeah, not great.
There's some good positive vibes coming from Cal Poly there. They just had a little high five, you got this moment. Always love to see that on the net.
Oh, Gabe's gonna chip that one over. Seemed like Luke and Jeremy weren't sure who was supposed to go for that one. Either player probably could have ran that one down.
Both wanted it. Neither of them wanted it. Gotta choose.
Yeah, I need one, Aiden. I need one. 296. Yeah.
Oh, what? Why is my camera focusing on Tyler?
I love that swing. I love that swing.
Bruh.
Aiden to serve. Second serve here to Jeremy. Up 12-9.
That's I get. That's I get. No. Good. Good, baby. Let's go.
What's the score now?
It is now 10-13. They split those. Oh, great serve from Jeremy.
Gonna get a high call, but our observer, Tyler, gonna call it clean.
Always good to check, you know. Jeremy does have a lot of good serves in the bag. They needed that break there to stay in it. And a reverse. Wow.
Great putaway there from Cal Poly.
Very low push there. Looks good. Gabe to serve now. Good ready fake combo. Unable to connect.
13-11 now. Good touch from Gabe.
And a touch from Jeremy.
Sets a little off, but Jeremy able to keep that one in play.
Oh, feels like this just goes right through both Jeremy and Luke. Good point, good rally for Cal Poly.
Maybe 15-11 now. They're going to call a timeout from Georgia.
I'm serving you, Jeremy. I thought so too, but. Confidence, Gabe, let's go.
All right, we're back from the timeout. Cal Poly to serve. They're up 15-11.
Good receive from Jeremy. Over net set.
Oh, not high enough, cannot come back. Georgia down 12-15. See if Luke can land a serve here to keep them in it. This is a big high-pressure game. It's probably one of the biggest games the players on the net have been in. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, probably. I don't think any of these players would have been in a semifinal or final in a national tour series event.
All right, let's go.
Luke gonna tap on here. Second serve. Diving lefty pull.
Cal Poly does not need anything crazy here to take this game. Just need to play clean.
Yeah, a couple of holds will close this one out. We have 17-12. Swings lefty there.
Hey, you know what to do. You know what to do. Come on. 7-2. Right here.
Jeremy, a nice hit right into the body of Aiden. But not able to get a set there for Cal Poly.
Good swing there. Good first attempt.
Take your time here. I got you.
Gabe there for the touch.
Yes, again.
Oh, Luke gets it, but not quick enough to get a soft on that one.
It's a big point right there. Going up 18-13. Jeremy has to do something right here if they want to try to
Cal
get back in the
Poly,
game.
2 holds here will bring them to game point. Jeremy going to be looking to serve his way into that. We know what he can do. We've seen that reverse from him. Pretty spinny serves, and there it is. Swings it on first. Can't connect with the net. Gets the cut. The set's a little short, but they're able to get that one back.
Luke not able to run it down at the boundary. Jake Woolley getting excited on the sideline. I'd say he has done a really great job leading this team. so far.
Yeah, Jake's really shown out this season so far. Good showings in LA and Dallas. Came out to team camp in Atlanta, trying to prove himself for Team USA. Trying to coach this team to a national championship. A little bit of disagreement there. Oh, it sounded pretty clearly like Rim, and our observer will agree.
Great serve. The jam right in your chest there for an ace to go up. Point 14. Cal Poly could do it right here.
Yeah, now what you like to see, you're kind of expecting a wide cut there, and Jam just catches Luke a little bit off guard. Gabe looking for an ace to win it. Goes lefty. Jeremy gonna call high. Observer agrees.
Little thumbs up from Tyler there for high.
Double fault there. Gonna keep Georgia in this one. Gonna be
Luke Tasta, ace, break, something here, because it is just one, Cal Poly just one hold away from finals right now.
the winner of this matchup will be playing Northeastern, who handedly won in the semifinals against Penn State. See if Luke opts for the tap on here. Double fault will lose them the game. They do. Try to play some defense. He gets a touch, but Jeremy just cannot find it. Cal Poly gonna celebrate a Game 3 victory, winning the matchup 3-2 to move on to our semifinals.
It's very exciting. Cal Poly seem very excited to go into finals. Next, Tyler's going to change out of the Observer jersey into his Baylor jersey for D2 finals in just a few minutes.
We'll take a quick 5-minute break, so don't go anywhere. Stick around to watch our beautiful ads made by Claude, and we'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in. We're back. They're warming up now. We got D2 finals on deck.
Allie? Hunter? Hunter? Isn't it Hunter?
Tyler's partner.
Oh, Tyler. No.
You want a pepper or no?
All right, guys. Good luck. Pep talk. You got a partner out there? Trust each other, work together. Yeah. Get a point. Find the energy.
Looking at born ready, but like
Shake it off.
born unprepared, trained prepared.
Yoy, yoy.
Have you guys met each other yet or no?
No.
Hunter.
Allie. Nice to meet you.
Alrighty. We will defer.
All right.
We'll make it interesting. Hey, are we good to go?
You'll go.
Cool.
Thank you.
I'll serve. You want to serve? All right. You want to receive or serve first? Good luck, guys. Have fun.
All right, we're starting D2 finals. We have UC Irvine versus versus Baylor. It is Allie and Hunter versus Aiden and Tyler. There's a new rule for D2 this year that there has to be one women's player on one of the lines for D2. All of them are open, so she can be on A, B, or C. UC Irvine opted to have Allie on the A line, and Baylor opted to have Haley on their C line.
And Tyler coming in as a pro player in the field. He got second at Nationals last year, so bit of a downgrade for him playing in D2 now. He's also a former college national champion. In his freshman year in 2022, they took down Texas. Nice receive there, and pretty easy put away from Tyler to take the lead.
Let's start with BA on here again. All right. I'll go to full. She's going to be good. We got to stay tight.
Aiden to serve to Allie. Good reverse attempt, goes high.
Steps out right. Gonna hit the little tap on. Good touch from Aiden. And that one gonna just stay inside the cones. Tyler with a nice overhand set. Gotta love Ben complaining about people blocking cameras while actively blocking the camera. Riley, you tell Ben that he's blocking the camera? No, I had to send someone else, you know. So yeah, I gave you the shout out on stream.
Allie up to serve. Allie made women's pro last year and is looking for a spot on Team USA this year, so this could be a fun match to add to her resume as well.
I told him, I was like, I'm pretty sure she hits it hard and straight. And now I'm like, may turn. On me. Yeah.
Good reverse from Allie.
Nice flick there. down away from Tyler. We got Jared in the chat saying the world will know the name Aiden Riley after this. Jared, good buddy of mine, longtime contender player, still on the hunt to get Premier after, what, a couple of years now. Tough looks for him.
We got 4-1.
Tyler goes up 4-1 here.
Tyler swings left, can't connect there.
I feel like he normally opts for the tap on the second serve, but swinging is a new look for him, I think.
Maybe he's trying to practice his serves, see what he can do, try to prove his spot for Worlds.
Oh, there's a tap on.
Gets the touch. The set comes in fast and low. Tyler able to work with it, but Ali there for the touch. A little bit of rally. Tyler opts not to dive for this one.
Seem very similar to the other set that he dove for, but
Yeah, some might say a little lazy there,
feeling too confident on the net, I think.
but he does have the leg sleeve on. Maybe he doesn't want to hurt himself. Looks a little disappointed.
Shaking the head, giggling on the net.
What? It's so bright. I feel like this camera. Nice set there, though. Aiden gonna push that one straight through.
Hunter to serve to Tyler with Zot on the back of his jersey. Do you know what that is? Oh, everyone has it on their jersey. Zot. Have you seen that before?
Where am I looking?
At the bottom of their jersey, Zot.
I don't know. So we get someone in the chat. Caden, you know what that means? The bottom of the UC Irvine jersey.
Good put away from Tyler, right in between Ali and Hunter. Aiden to serve. 6-3. That's a big lead for Baylor right now. Good receive from Ali. Chips it to Tyler, who's able to put it away with a really low push shot. Hunter thinks simul. I don't know what the call is. I think they might just redo it. Oh, Tyler admitted it was simul, I think. So that'll be a point for UC Irvine, maybe. Good touch from Tyler. Not able to come back for the set, though.
Almost got that up there.
All right, Caden thinks that it's a sponsor.
Oh, okay. Oh, but IDK.
I didn't dive, I was there, but I thought he was racking.
4-7 now. Second serve from Ali. Ooh, nice push. Hunter there for the touch, but it flings a little bit off of his hand.
Good set off net from Tyler. Hunter able to touch it.
Oh,
Another
he
touch
goes.
from Tyler. Oh.
He swings for the foot up on the set.
I feel like, again, the dive would have been there from Tyler.
Yeah, I think he was within reach, but maybe just want to show off for the stream a little bit. If he had gotten that one up and into range for Aiden to hit that one, it would have been very impressive. Swings left. They're going to play this one. Nice set right over the net, giving Hunter an easy righty pull.
Wow, great serve from Tyler. Will beat Allie lefty wide there.
Definitely one of Tyler's favorite serves. Pretty consistent with it too.
Good touch from Hunter. Oh, miscommunication on who wants the soft touch.
Definitely think that Hunter was in a spot there. Went straight up. Probably should have gone for the soft, but stuff in the moment. Everything's happening so fast. Good serve there. Tyler all over it though.
The
Goes
chip.
with the boom ball. Just lands in.
Thank you. Aiden, right behind you. 11-6, no rotate, no rotate.
Okay.
Hey, let's go, wherever. Get to the pool. I got the red.
11-6. Yeah.
Thank you. All right, get to the pool here.
Yep. 11-6. Yeah. Second.
Yeah, I agree.
I gotta keep that low.
Yeah, I can.
11-7.
Double fault from Aiden. We'll put the ball in Allie's hands.
Is it 8-11?
Yeah, it's
8-11
8-11.
now.
Yeah, it's hold twice. Get it back.
Yep. 8-11.
Yeah. Oh, what the?
Good swing from Allie. Tyler has a lot to say about that one on the net.
Oh, great touch. She's there for the soft. And Hunter just smacks that one into the rim. A little bit off on the set, but definitely hittable. Unfortunate not to convert that point.
Yeah, it's not going to go up, and Alex is like, screw you. Good touch, Alex.
What?
I got you.
8-2? Yeah. Same.
I got you. Wow.
Yeah,
Simon.
sorry.
Yeah. Oh, what happened?
Simon?
Simon?
It was pretty
Okay.
bad.
I'm behind him. It's up. What do you think?
Was it? Oh, well, I don't know what just happened.
Regardless, it's a redo because you guys
Yeah.
like bonding off the touch.
I thought it was.
Yeah, regardless. I thought it was a review because I didn't see a hit.
If I had a better deal, I'd help you out, but I was behind him.
8-12.
Good swing from Allie. She really likes the reverse. I feel like when I play her, she loves to swing that. It is low and hard, so it is a pretty good serve.
Double fault there. Gonna put Baylor up 5 now.
You got 13-8.
13-8. Baylor's still up. Oh, it's a swing on second for Tyler again. Into the rim. The lefty looks good though.
13-8. No,
No.
13-9.
Yeah.
Sucks, man. All right, let's play. I'm done with this.
Tyler just stating that he's done with this,
13-9.
faulting on his serves. Going back to his roots. That tap on. Good touch from
touch.
Aiden.
Nice set over the net. He's gonna get the flick put away.
So bad.
Aiden, I thought I was eating the ground there, dude.
That's so bad. Ay, You need to pick it up.
Hunter serving
There's no way.
9-14. You're there.
There's no way. We're playing that. We're playing like this. Okay. Obviously, this is us. Pick it up. Let's go. That's fine.
Fault there on first swing. Hunter and Allie gonna need to get something going here. They want to bring this game a little closer. Good serve there.
I'm not there.
But a nice Nice set from Tyler. Makes that put away nice and easy for Aiden.
You see it. You see it now.
Baylor will now go up 15 to 9.
You, come on.
Good soft. It's a little off.
You're good.
Great body touch
No,
from Hunter.
It's okay.
That's off. Let's just like get it on and play defensive game. We're gonna win rally.
Yeah. I've got nothing there. Okay, my bad. 5-9.
Wait, 16-9.
69. Yeah.
Ball in right as
Ball in.
Aiden aces alley.
Unfortunate timing.
Gonna have to redo that one. Hopefully Aiden can do it again for his sake.
Hate to see that one. As a server, think you got a point when in reality you're just gonna have to redo it.
Same look as before, but this time connected with the rim.
Gonna tap on. Tyler coaching him there, telling him, hey, let's rally. We're confident in our skills. We can win these points without having to ace.
You're not far from there. That's
I didn't respect it. Now I did.
It was a nice put away there from Ali.
We got 6-10.
Oh, and an error on the set there. It's gonna be a little far. Hunter diving, trying to make a play on it, but just cannot.
Ali Kula is Joanna Gould commentating with Jacob.
Nice rally here. Nice low set from Tyler.
Ooh.
And Aiden pushes it straight into the outstretched hand of Hunter.
Looks like he went for that like bowl attempt almost. It's one of my favorite shots in the game.
Yeah, your specialty, some might say.
Ali's serving 10-18.
How old is Tyler?
Tyler, I think, is a senior. He
So what, that makes him 20.
22. Senior in college. I think he's 22. Because I just graduated, and I'm 22, and I think he graduated. Maybe, I want to say he's a year older than me, but I'm not sure, actually.
All right, so we have no idea how old Tyler is.
No, he's 22 or 23.
Tyler seems a little bit confused here. 19-10. 2 breaks. We'll put this one away, and there's one.
Good serve from Tyler. Is he going to do it right here? One more break to win the game.
See if I think he pulls up the lefty again.
Gotta think.
There's swing number 1. Can't connect. Ali says, great job.
Oh, thank you. I thought you meant Allie. Thanks, Allie.
Come on.
Oh,
Nice
good touch.
from Tyler.
Almost on 2, actually, from Aiden. That's kind of exciting.
It's more just like embarrassing to argue, so I gotta get more lock in that touch. Gotta get it higher.
Tyler is saying that something is embarrassing to argue. I don't know what the call was. Not really sure what they're talking about.
I think they wanted to know if he wanted to hinder.
Oh, okay.
Nice reverse.
Ooh.
But he's going to get it up. Good set. And he's going to
Ooh.
sky that one straight out of bounds.
A little too far.
UC Irving going to stay in this one for one more point. Hunter going to see if he can break Tyler. Swings left, but Tyler's all over that one.
Oh.
He's going to hit that one straight into the rim.
Now Aiden's going to have to break here to win this game in the next couple of points. See, Caleb, that's exactly what I said. I knew that Tyler was 22. Jacob doubting me.
I wasn't
Whatever.
doubting. We just didn't know. He said Tyler is like 22. He doesn't
Yeah.
know either.
I said he was like 22 too. Good comms, Caleb.
Gonna go for the tap on. Allie
Oh,
hits it right under the hand of Tyler.
basically got megged there. Tyler cheesing on the side, knowing that Allie hit a good shot.
Got a couple points here now. See if they can hold again. Caleb is straight guessing over here. So maybe we'll have to bring Tyler in after and clear up the confusion.
Yeah, we can interview him right here, you know.
In reality, nobody knows. Oh, he's a super senior.
Okay, that's what I thought
So
too.
he's taking an extra year.
To play college Roundnet, go for that two-peat.
Good put away there.
2 holds from UC Irvine. Put them at 15 points. Let's see if Allie can continue their point streak here.
It's going to be up to Tyler. Last time he was in this spot, he hit it into the rim. And since then, they haven't scored a point.
Put that one
Gonna
away.
get that one to land. Just inbounds. Gonna take game 1 here on our A net.
Mr. Break player, Mr. Hold player.
Maybe we'll see if we can get Tyler. Tyler! All right, we got Tyler Fernandez clutching up game 1. There's the chat would like to know how old are you?
I am 34.
All right, there it is.
Yep. Hey, I gotta go watch my boys, but I'll be back.
All right, good job winning game 1 there.
What?
Justin Martinez thought he was crazy older, so there you have it. 34 years old.
Mighty cut. That'll do it. That'll do it.
All right, we'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll give you an update on game 2s for D2 finals. I think in D1 we'll probably start 12:30, 12:45-ish.
Joanna, no one in the chat was asking that.
Yes, they were.
Literally no one.
Literally.
Tyler doesn't believe that people were asking. set up from Aiden.
Okay. Is it like kind of like it hit that side?
Tyler going to be hitting his second serve here.
I was on the floor, so I couldn't really tell, but yeah.
Gonna be 1-1 now.
Oh, great reverse by Tyler. Oh, great touch as well. Yeah, great work from Tyler there. Great serve, great pressure, got them out of system. And then got a great touch there.
So I slipped and couldn't really get up in time.
Okay, let's do it, Hunter.
Same one or different? You don't care?
No, I know. It's fine. You got it. Thank you.
Thank you. Same one.
Let me see.
Yeah, great shot. Clean hitting from Baylor there.
Allie in a good spot, but just doesn't get a hand on it.
My arm is
It
right
makes it
there.
easier because you're getting across from me. So you're sending me so well. Perfect.
Let's do it. Twos.
Allie's serving 2-2 now. Good low serve. Tyler all over it. Just gonna get the flick push straight through the middle.
Yeah, clean hitting from Tyler. I mean, he's one of those guys where you set him over the net and most likely going to be a put away every time.
Yeah, my bad.
Ooh. Big swing there from Aiden. Misses the net entirely.
It's going to be 3-2 here. Second serve from Aiden. Going to go with a little put on. Looking to get a touch. Tyler may be a little too close to the net there, especially with an off net set. But all in all, decent spots from Baylor there. Aiden going to be taking his second serve here.
Double fault there. Gonna put UC Irvine in the lead for the first time in this series.
Is this rotated? No.
All right, hey, we got work to do.
Yep. I got you set here.
Ooh, decent look from Hunter there. I think he's gone for a reverse.
And a diving flick there from Tyler, but Hunter's all over it. Able to capitalize on a little bit of a whiff.
Yeah, I feel like Tyler had another one or two more shots that were, I think, a little better than that, but kind of went for more of a flare shot.
Definitely went for a lot, but
Yeah, it didn't really work out in the end there. Oh, good cut.
good set from Tyler. Oh, and he pushes it.
I'm completely on the other side.
Great
Good
serve from Hunter, though, to get them out of system. And then Tyler with a great recovery set there.
Yeah, good awareness, kind of pushing that ball to where Hunter came from. Unable to.
Yeah. Actually, no. Let's have you over there.
You got it?
Oh.
You having fun?
4-5.
Yeah. I was gonna watch Kelly.
Ooh, great look from Tyler.
For sure. I don't even care. Bad.
I think it's just going to be high.
Yeah, Mike, I'll take it. You win?
I don't know about side, but definitely going to be high there.
4-5.
Oh, so unlucky. Great touch from Tyler. Just hits off the head of Allie there.
Is that your point? Is that your point? Just answer the
I don't
question.
like answering the question because I.
Fuck!
Yeah, actually, what is that? It's kind of awkward because it's like a strong play. We can redo it, but I think what happens is if it's a strong play, like it's not like an out-of-system set, and you're in the way of our possession, it's probably our point.
Yeah, I think that should be Baylor's point, but I think Tyler's going to be nice to give him a redo there.
It'd be different if it was like a bad.
You see that one, Jacob?
I did not. I missed what happened, but
So Tyler, Allie with a little flick, Tyler with a great touch, and then Aiden tried to set it back to Tyler. Kind of hit Allie in the head. Think that should be Baylor's point, but not really sure.
yeah. I guess best to redo when both teams are a little unsure.
Put on from Tyler here. Oh.
Wow. Great look from Allie.
I think they're calling that clean.
I don't know. It seemed like a little question from Tyler whether it was rim.
Maybe even like simul.
Sounded a little bad, but unclear.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to give it to him.
It's a great look.
Get into that awkward time where maybe I should tap. Let's try. All right. 4-6. Yeah. Second. Come on.
Nice step through.
No worries.
Go, Allie.
Going to take the lead now by 3 points.
I can't buy serve. We're good.
Keep swinging. Keep swinging. I like you swinging on 2.
Ooh, great look reverse there from Allie.
They're going to play this one. It looks side from here, but
Yeah.
doesn't matter. They're going to put it away anyways.
All right, Allie gonna take her second serve here to Tyler. Gonna be serving 5-7.
7-5.
Oh,
Cut. She's able to jam Tyler up a little bit. Take the break.
I think that was kind of a reverse, but it just turned into a little jam. But I mean, all in all, break for UC Irvine there.
Swing there. Pretty good set. Aiden there, but set kind of just rolls through him. A touch.
Yeah, kind of just flat-footed there from Aiden. I feel like he could definitely get a better touch there if he's on his toes, ready to go.
Yeah, definitely looked ready for it. Maybe a little too ready. A great put away there from Allie. Solomon asks, are 5-team squads in final? Yeah, for D1, it'll be a 5-team or 5-net format. It's Northeastern versus Cal Poly. Semi has already ended. We're on D2 right now. This is the final. It's only a 3-net team here. Be a double fault there from Hunter. Pulls out the reverse, but Aiden's there.
Great touch from Allie.
Sets over the net. Tyler going for the soft touch. Hunter there. He gets a diving push, but he runs through the net. Doesn't seem like he's going to try and get a hinder out of that one. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I think he was in the no-hit zone there as well.
We did see our first ever Broken Titan set yesterday.
Wow, did we really?
Yeah, someone came sliding in. They didn't even hit the net that hard, and the leg broke. It wouldn't fold back in anymore. So.
Oh my goodness. I guess they are breakable.
The evidence was removed from the tournament rather quickly. Great push there from Allie, keeping that one nice and low.
I'm slipping everywhere, man.
Let's go. Come on. This is you. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. 7-1. Yeah.
Good fakes from Tyler there, but Hunter staying on his feet. It's going to be a double fault from Tyler. Definitely feel like with Tyler, especially with his defensive play, I think should be putting on here, looking to get touches.
12-7 now, down 5.
Wow.
Had to chirping from Sunny in the background.
Yeah, I got kind of lost.
Great shot
Yeah,
there.
that was a great shot from here.
Didn't seem like he had very much angle for that at all, but
Yeah, maybe
pulled
like
it
one
off
or two
cleanly.
squares. Good cut. Yeah, good cut. Great set from Aiden, and just a simple put away from Tyler there. I don't think he's really missing those.
We'll see if we can get the net breakdown. I'm not sure who won on either side of the B and C nets.
Jacob, gonna go take a look.
No. This is D2. This is D2 final.
Hat tourney finals are on, I think. What up? You leaving, bro? All right, hold on.
I got you. Come on. Help me out. Let's go. Yes. Come on. Let's go.
Mandatory defense here.
Yeah.
Come on.
Your way. Come on.
Get there. Get on that side.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Great diving push there from Hunter.
There he is.
Excellent set.
Great shot. I gotta give you a better set.
Come on, Hunter.
Beautiful shot choice.
Could be wrong.
I got Noah Kopetic in the booth with me right now. Caleb's asking.
Yo, where's the people when out there?
Caleb Cummings is asking. Yep.
I missed a couple points here. 5'8". I thought.
Oh, wow. Sorry. I went the wrong way.
No, that's perfect. They didn't knock back.
I'll try to get you a little more.
No, but it's okay if you contact it. It's just too low. It's great.
Whatever you want here. Let's go.
And a great serve there from Hunter. It's a step out left, righty cut.
Let's play our game. 16-9.
All right, forget that even happened. Next point. Come on.
Let's go. Let's get 2 breaks here. Come on.
Didn't expect to see this after how game 1 went. But now Tyler and Aiden looking to fight back into this one, down 7 points.
No.
Big swing from Tyler, can't connect.
All right, defense. Hey. Thank you. Hey, just want to pull. Yeah. Here, 9-16.
Yeah. Come on.
And a great put away from Allie.
I'm so slow. Let's say. Never mind. I just gotta get there.
We'll see if we can get Sonny in the booth.
9-7.
I would assume not during finals because he'll be coaching. Or maybe get a guest appearance.
Wait, there's ball.
Looks like he's
All right, I
in the
got you.
background
Go fast. Let's go.
watching this matchup. Good hit straight in the body of Tyler, but just can't get that ball going up or angled enough towards his teammate to get the point. It's going to be 18-9 now.
All right, let's go.
I got you.
18-9? Yeah. Service.
Reverse there from Allie. Nice super low set. An easy flick put away from Aiden. And the ace from Allie once again on Tyler. It seemed like he was there, but it just went straight through his hand. Not looking great for Team USA contentions here from Tyler Fernandez. He's going to have to switch something up if he wants to win this game. Almost certainly going to go to game 3. But don't want to jinx him. Be a double fault here to bring us to game point.
Let's go. Come on.
And Noah tuning back in. It's 20 to 10 now.
My goodness.
Tyler going for the soft.
Wow.
It's great.
Wow.
But it's going to be out.
Oh,
no. And Tyler and Aiden fall 21-10 to UC Irvine in game 2.
Wow. So we going to get game 3?
Going to game 3. Let's see if we can figure out what happened on these other 2
Oh
nets.
my goodness.
Not what we were expecting after a decisive victory from Tyler and Aiden in game 1.
Oh wow. Yeah, we've definitely got both of our nets still going here. I'm not sure what's going on though.
Let's see if we can get Tyler over here, give us an update on what happened in our
That
other
was
nets. All right, we got Tyler looking quite sad. He said they won B in game 1. See if we can get an update on C net.
Yeah, so B is currently up 8-6 low. Baylor is up, and they took game 1. Yeah, so a little update here. C is currently down. Not currently down, but they lost game 1 and they are up on game 2. So they've got to win this game to force a game 3. Baylor is up right now on the B net, and they also won game 1. And then obviously we've got our A net here going to game 3. So really interesting. Everything's just kind of going every which way. So this is going to be a really important game 3 here for Baylor if they want to take this D2 title.
Yeah, really interesting here. It seems like we're in a position we could see game 3s on all 3 nets.
Yeah, that would be great. I would enjoy that. And then remember, coming up, we've got your D1 finals. We're going to have Northeastern with the likes of Crave, which is going to be Sam Diani and Andrew Nee. And then we're going to have Cal Poly. It's going to be their opponents. That's going to be Jake Wolde, Reese Greer. So a bunch of big names on a lot of nets here going into your D1 finals.
I don't know about that one, but that's a data point. Most men throw rocks.
Wow.
But you're actually like 7%. Yeah, I know.
Wow.
No one, because like it's a more masculine thing. Like,
Interesting.
yeah, no, literally. Aggression, close
Holy
fist.
shit.
Hey, Stream, if you can hear that, you always gotta throw. Nah, don't give away the secrets. That's okay. 'Cause I wanna play people.
You guys can hear Tyler making a little joke about some rock, paper, scissors here. All right, about to get game 3 underway here on the A line.
I'm not good at that one. This is it. Let's do it. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Zeros. Yeah. Service. Oh, you're there. Sorry.
Nice touch from Allie there after a great serve. Can't convert. Baylor's going to take the first point of this game. Looking to bounce back after devastating loss in game 2. Probably not what Tyler was expecting to happen there.
Thank you.
Let's go, Hunter. Come on.
1-0. Yeah. Thank you. Yep. We got
Let's go.
1.
Yeah.
1-1 now.
Oh, great look from Tyler there.
Let's get a touch. Let's get a touch. 1.
Yeah.
Baylor opting to play here. Yeah, great touch. Oh, it's gonna be a drop from Aiden,
That's
and
the
an off
take!
two
Come
from Hunter.
That's that mixtape. Let's go.
Real smart. I mean, most people are not expecting an off two there, especially Allie and Hunter. I feel like they're both pretty good hitters.
Aiden did not deserve him.
So gonna take an off two. Gonna be a point for UC Irvine there,
It's all right. Next one. You know what I mean?
and gonna put them up 2-1 with Hunter on his first serve.
Good swing. That's fine. I like that look. What happened? Bad? All right, let's do that. That's fine.
Let's get a little bit.
Nice reverse from Hunter.
You, come on. I got you. Yes. Yes. Go.
Yeah, good reverse from Hunter. Just kind of getting Baylor out of system there, and then forcing a touch.
You, come on.
Wow, great rally here. Oh my goodness, another great touch.
Oh, the soft's off, but Allie's there for the touch.
Yeah.
And Tyler flicks it straight through.
Put
Both
away.
UC Irving
Great
players
rally.
End up on the ground.
Aiden served to Allie there, right?
Yeah, I served to Allie.
So,
Hunter.
Serving a Hunter now.
Aiden's probably over there serving to Hunter, too.
And I'm here. I'm here.
Yes.
All right. We're good.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
There you go.
We have 3. Yeah.
I just know you might need it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a put on here from Aiden. Hunter gonna miss the net completely.
No? I thought he was missing that.
Oh.
I didn't see. No, I don't actually know. I was just kind of surprised. He doesn't. Wait, that was outside.
It's an interesting one. Completely misses the net, but I
thought we both saw it.
think they're
You're
gonna
confident that it hit the net, we can redo it?
get a redo here somehow.
I got a little behind in my score here. Do you know what the score is?
Hold on. Not sure.
Score check?
No, the game just.
That was his second serve, so it's Allie.
2-4.
3-4.
Yeah. Everyone out
So
there.
Baylor down.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
One
Oh
second.
yeah.
I need to get my phone.
No one said it. What is it? Me to Tyler.
Fourth grade. We served 2-3. We got both grades. Yeah.
So 3-4.
Yeah. Sorry.
So yeah, it's gonna be 3 serving 4. Baylor is up actually. Jacob.
Oh, Baylor took the lead?
Yeah, it's gonna be 3 serving 4 because Hunter just missed the net there. Oh, good reverse look from Allie there. Another good reverse.
Ooh, good
Yeah,
shot.
just a smooth shot from Tyler there.
Hey, that was the money set. Never gonna get off of that set because they have to cover everything.
Thank you.
The reverse is sick though. Yeah, you see it come so low. Yeah, very effective. So fast.
3-5.
Yeah.
Ah, that's bad. Sorry, my bad.
Next one.
Thank you.
I like it. Come on.
3-5?
Yeah.
Dang it. Ah!
Good swing. Good swing.
My bad.
Two holds. Big holds. Oh. Here we go, Tyler.
Let's go.
There we go.
I got you.
All right.
Play the long game. Let's go.
6-3. Yeah.
No.
Tyler gonna go for a lefty there. Just clipping the rim.
No. Let's go. Come on. That's one.
Another double fault from Tyler. Got Hunter to jump at that left, but just again hit the rim on that righty cut. It's gonna be Tyler's second serve here. Oh yeah, there it is. Great serve from Tyler to generate that break. Really important break there. I think that's gonna put them up 7-4.
That make you feel good?
I needed to get him back. It's 2-2.
Good reverse from Hunter there.
Your way, come on.
Smart chip there from Aiden. Hunter got the touch, just not the best.
That's fine.
I gotta get you a little more comfortable, Seth. I think keep lining up.
There, you touch it. That's fine.
Yeah, keep lining up. Keep that in my head.
Oh, first look from Hunter there.
Anyone's coming back if you want.
Yeah.
East, we get it? Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's go. I got you. Come on.
I take this over the rain, man.
Okay, it's gonna be 9-4 now. Baylor is up.
Let's go. Yeah.
Shot from Allie.
No. Come on. Sorry.
So it seems like Ali said no in the middle of that point.
No, I just like it was like going towards you. My bad.
I don't know if they're going to treat that as if it's a call. Baylor got a little confused, it seemed.
Alright, just take it.
They didn't get the point back anyways, so
No, that's fine.
should just be Baylor's point regardless.
Yeah.
Nothing. I didn't touch it. Yeah, I just like. Yeah, I did.
All right, so it is gonna be Baylor's point. It's gonna be 10 serving
I
4.
like, no, like.
Aiden with the ball in his hand. Baylor taking a big lead here.
No, it's my bad.
Serve there.
Oh yeah, smart hitting from Hunter. Saw the gap. Great stuff from Allie as well.
You did a good job. Just hold on.
He's able to just get the cheeky little lefty push straight through the small gap.
That was exactly like.
Yeah.
You know you got touched? That exactly. Be everywhere. Be everywhere. Come on. Yeah. Be everywhere.
Wow.
Like that was exactly.
All right, if you guys are interested, we've got a secondary coverage going live right now on Sunny's channel. It's going to be streaming D1 finals, but right now we've got the B net for D2 finals.
Oh, good shot.
That's Tyler coming in with a nice flick.
And those sets are perfect because you have to choose one of the extremes. Yeah. I'll keep trying to get you there.
Let's do it. Yeah. 5-11? Yeah. Sure.
Good reverse from Allie there.
Wow.
Just a short set from Tyler. Didn't really push it as much. Gonna be a break for UC Irvine there. It's gonna be 11-6 now.
Let's go. I got you. Come on. Stay alive. We're in it.
11-6.
Be 11-6 now.
I agree.
Good serve from Tyler. Just gonna be high. Might put on the second serve here. Tyler, for some reason, thinking that Sam Hand Toss is still in the game with a Sam Hand Toss fake.
7-7 now. See Irvine starting to crawl back into this one.
Yeah, smart hit from Allie there as Tyler and Aiden are kind of just rotating right into Tyler.
I know. What? I was like, let's freak her out real quick. All right, let's stick in it.
Serve from Hunter. But a great recovery set and a great touch. Allie's going to tap it on.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's there, but she can't get the ball to go up. Great soft touch there. Hunter came sliding in. Didn't expect the touch there, but he was able to get that one up.
Getting gathered down on the other side of the park.
Good look from Hunter. They're just going to be a little high. So we've got the B-net in a timeout here. I think Baylor is up 19-16 is what I heard. Not sure what's going on with the C-net.
All right, 13-8, second serve.
Yeah, great touch from Aiden here.
Hunter gonna be all over that one. Gonna push it straight to Aiden. Just gonna get a nice put away.
Yeah, great setting from Tyler there as well. I mean, especially in that kind of rally ball aspect. It's good to get a good set and a good put away there.
Yeah, definitely showing off all the experience that Tyler has. Probably the longest player on this net.
No, you're good. Dude, honestly, game 3 is always the best time to pull out new stuff. Always. No, I'm being serious.
Made a double fault there.
We're everywhere. We're everywhere.
Give me that set and if our point. Yep.
9-4?
Yeah.
Good swing there from Allie.
My second, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And it is
9-14.
9-14?
Yeah.
The second. Thank you. Hi, B.
You in here, come on.
9-15?
Oh, good look on the reverse from Allie there. Baylor going to take net 2, the B net. Going to take it in 2. So kind of all comes down to this net or C net. Not really sure. It's going to be a great shot from Aiden there.
Yeah, great shot there. This net continues to go the way it's looking. It seems like Baylor will take the matchup, but it looks like C-net finishing up in the background.
Not really sure what's going on the C net.
We got a thumbs up, so it looks like maybe C-net took that, but they lost game 1. Am I correct?
I think so. I think it might be going at 3.
So I'll probably wait and see what happens here.
Yeah.
I think it's 16-9 now.
So very important game. Tyler with a great drop there.
Touch, but
Yeah, great
it's gonna
touch.
go up.
We're starting 16-10.
15-10. Oh, 16-10.
16-10. Oh, good look from Tyler there on the left.
16-10.
It's going to be a tap on. Again, Allie, really smart hitting. Honestly, really impressed with Allie's hitting.
Yeah, she's been looking great recently. I think her and Caleb have been practicing a lot out in California.
Yeah, hitting's really good. It's just really smart. I mean, again, hitting right into Tyler as he's rotating is really smart.
Great set there. Little miscomm there. Both UC Irvine players yelling you.
Right over you. Aye. Is it Hunter? Hunter. Okay.
Definitely frustrating not knowing who should take the touch, who should be the hitter, especially when the ball is right above one player. They might not be able to see that. So a little bit of an error there on the defense. Nice reverse. Tyler able to get it up and get the put away.
Yeah, again, I mean, Tyler's showing his experience. Hunter kind of got him with a fake there and then moved his feet back. Got a good receive and then a great hit there.
What was wrong with that?
Nice hit there from Allie.
Yeah, again, really impressive right through them. Kind of finding that gap.
Let's go. Come on.
Again, warming up in the background here. Northeastern about to take on Cal Poly in the D1 finals.
That one's going to be out unless it touched Aiden, but it doesn't seem like it did. Baylor going up 6 points now here at the end of game 3. Oh, 2-9. 7 points.
Oh, good cut.
Yes.
Another one there. Gonna bring us to match point. Baylor only needs one hold here, and that'll close out this national championship for
that'll
them.
be it.
Good serve from Allie, though. Bringing the pressure. And gets the touch, and the soft, it's on. Tyler there with the set. Oh, and Allie jumping for the touch. Hunter caught going behind. And they just won't be able to convert that one. Baylor going to take this game 3 victory.
And that's going to be it. Baylor is going to be your D2 national champions. Honestly, really impressive there from Tyler and Aiden to come back and respond from that 21-10 loss in game 2. Come back and win that 21-12 in game 3. CNET, I think, is just not going to play out their game 3. But BNet taking it in 2, and then your ANet taking it in 3.
Yeah, great matchup there. Nice 3-game series. But we're going to head to the break while we prepare for our D1 final here in Charlotte. It's going to be a good one. Northeastern versus Cal Poly. A lot of really solid players across both squads. So you're not going to want to miss that one. So don't go away. We'll be back, I'd guess, 10 to 15 or so minutes. So thanks for tuning in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the D1 finals here at our national championship for college Roundnet. Could you be like past like the middle set, like the white line maybe? Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Anything up?
All right, Cal Poly down one, but a great serve from Reese, gonna take the break back.
Yeah, that's a really great start, Jacob. This is going to be a really good final, you guys. We got super duper lucky because going into this weekend, we thought it was going to be pouring all weekend, Jacob. And today and yesterday, I think it was completely dry. I think we had a couple spurts of showers, but nothing crazy. So we are very, very fortunate, very happy to be playing in some great weather today down in Charlotte.
Yeah, even getting some sun out here. We're starting.
I think Northeastern were on the better end of the rallies, but still overall impressed what I'm seeing touch by touch from Cal Poly.
It's gonna be an exciting matchup, I think, all around.
And those of you might be wondering, where's Jake Woolley? Where's the A-net? We're doing it staggered today. So we got B and co-ed going on at the same time. Then they're going to wrap up, and then we're going to switch over. And it'll be the rest of the lineup getting after it.
Oh, good touch from Mitch. Looked like he wanted the soft. Unfortunately, just not able to get his footing.
Yeah, and it's a solid receive from Reese. I think he's pretty happy about that hold, especially considering we haven't seen fully what's in the bag yet from Jackson, but it's a wide cut early that he takes care of. And saw that one a point ago. Ends up getting the break this time. Really good from Jackson. Stayed a little lower than the last one, I think. It's defense and serve pressure. What do you know? Jacob, you ever played either of these Cal Poly guys? I haven't really gotten too much of a look at them, unfortunately. Mostly playing in the Northeast, so.
I have not personally played either of them. I think I've seen them play a little bit, probably last year at College Nationals. They're both pretty solid. So hopefully it should be a good matchup here. Double fault there, though. It's going to put them down 4 early in this game.
Yeah, one thing I do know, if we want to talk resumes and experience, I think Jackson Biggs is probably the head and alone biggest guy in the net here. Pro Division last year, made a series of semifinal runs at the NA events. So if we're going on experience, I think Northeastern is feeling comfortable. Jinxed him. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Jackson. My bad, dog.
Another commentator's curse coming in clutch from True Rider. Opting not to play this one. Give Mitch second serve here. He's there for the touch, diving over. It's a little off, but Jackson there, able to get it back. Nice rally here.
Wow.
Gets a touch. He slides in. He's able to get that one back. Jackson hits. Another touch from Cal Poly, but it shoots off in the opposite direction.
Love what I'm seeing early, Jacob. We got a lot of possession changes, and we're not even into the mid-game.
Yeah, we're only
Touches galore right now on the B net. Love what I'm seeing.
only 12 points into this game. Love to see a nice rally. That's a little off. Going to give Northeastern the opportunity. Gets a soft. And Mitch going to push that one through.
Yeah, if you're unfamiliar with Mitchell Whalen, he's pretty well known in the Northeast at this point. He's been playing a good amount, but he doesn't travel too much. So I'm sure Cal Poly don't fully know what's coming, but it's pretty traditional bag. It's the jam on serve. It's the cut here and there as well. Won't really throw the lefty, and he's just going to rely on defense. He's going to rely on that point opening up, saying, yeah, I'm a little bit more clean than you, so I think we got it. Another example there. I love a step through from Jackson. Really good shot because you kind of almost put the defender out of – he has no chance if you take that space away, right? So really good step through.
Yeah, very difficult to defend when it's like, I want to be exactly where you're stepping through into me, and I also can't hinder you at the same time. Great set there, directly over the net. Calvin going, just stumbles as he gets close.
I have to get more. Pile on, Jackson, pile on. We rotate. Hey, Jackson, come on. Hey, Jackson, give me more. One forward.
Northeastern in search of a win here. They, I believe, got 3rd last year at College Nationals and 2nd the year before.
Yeah, they've been all over the podium, I think, over the last few years, but never in the middle, Jacob. It's almost a bit of a Nationals curse for Northeastern because they have taken care of business in the Northeast, but when it comes to Nationals, it's always just been maybe 1 or 2 pieces away. So find themselves in finals yet again. Maybe they can.
Yeah, very dominant squad coming out of the Northeast. They've got a lot of top-level players like Sonny, Dan, Connor.
Yeah, a lot of pro guys have gone through that club. It's pretty nuts because it's so consistent year over year. I mean, we see a lot of like fluctuation in talent. Something as simple as a friend group graduates and that college club is not as good anymore, but Northeastern, not the case. They're developing year over year top talent.
Yeah, the top players do a great job. I believe every single year that I've watched College Roundnet, they have made the semifinals at the national championship. So, great job from their top players, staying in the community, sticking around to help the younger guys level up their game as well. Something you love to see.
Yeah, no, it's almost, you can take note other college clubs because they maybe aren't getting the numbers like as far as sheer volume of players that they used to. That's something that I do know, but the players that are invested and grinding are getting invested back into by the top guys. Like, can't neglect the guys when they're not good yet because give them some attention, give them some energy, and they will develop. Reskirt showing lefty reverse. Uh-oh.
serve there. Jackson able to get it up. Oh, got a touch. Calvin sliding in for the set.
You just wonder, Jacob, is it the cleats? That's been a couple footing losses for Calvin. Would love he would want those sets back, but he's also getting betrayed by the footing underneath. Fortunate setup there. I think the defensive breaks are coming though for Cal Poly. The ball's going up on defense.
Yeah, they look good. It's just really getting those sets back to the net. Nice set here. Calvin gonna hit it into Mitch, who goes for the soft. Another step through from Jackson. They're looking pretty dominant at this point.
Yeah, and Cal Poly regrouping, saying, "Hey, what can we do differently here?" I think it's just the setting. If you have such good defensive talent in Jackson and Mitch, you can't really be setting off net because they know where to go. They know how to clean up that mess.
Oh, great hit, Mitch there, but the touch just a little off.
Sonny, can you put my phone on Do Not Disturb? Is it touch stop? Yeah, 714.
Nice lefty there from Calvin.
Got me, Calvin. Come on.
Gets the touch. The set is just a little off. Kind of the same story we've seen all game. If you can get those sets clean over the net, makes the put away a lot easier.
I'd like to see Calvin go big here. I think a put on is not really the play based on what we've seen. I know I just said that the breaks are coming, but at the same time, maybe you just apply a little extra pressure on number 2, but not to be front room.
Yeah, a little unfortunate there. 16-7 now. Northeastern dominantly in the lead.
Yeah, it's a age-old battle, right? Because double faults can really kill you, but when you're playing a guy as clean as Jackson or Mitch, it's like put on is just you can only put on for so long, right? So
It's gonna be high from Jackson. Jackson with the drop. Looks like he got a touch there. The set coming in pretty good. And Jackson gets the put away.
That's a crazy play for Northeastern, but it's just another off-net set from Cal Poly. It was just a little off-net, kind of forced Greer to go with that big right. Northeastern filling well, but they took care of business with that deep recovery set by Mitch. That's a crazy play. Not easy to do, for sure.
Yeah, not
super
easy.
impressive.
Excellent defensive positioning. Great awareness to get that set high. Give Jackson the time he needed. Gonna swing righty. Good set there. They're gonna call bad. I think that one was clean, but I guess no argument from Cal Poly.
Yeah, and it's starting to get out of reach quickly for Cal Poly. Need an answer. I think 7 feet is going to be your best place to get that at this point.
Yeah, 18-7, tough spot to be. 11 points down to come back, or yeah, 11 points down. Another great set. Oh, but Mitch just gonna have a slight error there. Missed the net on the flick.
And yeah, Northeastern have just been steamrolling all weekend. So their route to get here this morning, they played their quarterfinal against Northeastern, or against NC State, and they swept. All the games were in 2, and all 5 were won by Northeastern. Jacob, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, dominant performance. Hate to see it as a alumni of NC State.
Then they took care of Penn State in the semis, and here we are. A little more complicated for Cal Poly. They had a real interesting quarterfinal or semifinal against UGA, where it went down to the C net. I think you guys were probably watching that one earlier. It was real exciting to circle the net that way. Cal Poly ended up getting the dub, and here we are.
I mean, 19-8 now. Big swing from Mitch. Looking to get the double break here, close it out. Dominant performance in game 1. hop on, play some defense. It's looked good all day. Mitch there with the soft. And Jackson
Oh
once
my
again.
gosh.
The step through is just undefeated.
Jacob, I think he's taking more and more angle on the step through each time. We've seen it about 3 times now. That one was disgusting. I think it went past his left hip and is he stepping through.
I mean, every time you just got to be a little more confident. You know, you can get more and more angle, especially when you're up 20 to 8. Swings left, not going to connect. Oh, and there's that error from Reese.
Wow, wow, wow.
Northeastern takes a dominant victory, 21-8 in game 1. In the meantime, you can hop on over to Sunny Goose channel. We're currently streaming the mixed net. But that'll put Northeastern up 1-0 here on the B net.
A little bit earlier, it's kind of just a cleanliness thing where off-net sets are no good. It's as simple as that. The off-net set is going to get converted by Northeastern. So if you can stay in system, whether it be through the receive, through the hit, you can't really be hitting off-net right now. And I also think a little more serve pressure would be helpful because at least what we saw in B, I mean, it was just straight cake from Mitch and Jackson. So a little more serve pressure, a little more cleanliness, and I mean, that's a lot of the game. It's not something that you can do very easily. Definitely easier said than done, but they just need a little extra right now.
Yeah, definitely want to try and force them out of system. Their defense looked great. So
yeah, the touches were there. It was the conversion, but then it comes back to setting, right? So
yeah, a team like Northeastern is going to be so clean. You just gotta, just really starts from the serve. Got to get them out of system right off the bat if you really want to force a chance to win.
Yeah, but Cal Poly got one big weapon, and it's Jake Woolley. He is having a real easy weekend, getting those reverse cut breaks. So ideally more of the same if you're Cal Poly, but definitely not easy against this very strong Northeastern team.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to seeing Jake out here. His reverse has been unmatched thus far this weekend. All right, we're about ready to hop back in here. Players coming back to the net. Cal Poly looking to regroup after a devastating loss, game 1. Northeastern probably feeling pretty solid with 2 not-so-close victories on B and co-ed. But here we go, Mitch to serve.
Yeah,
Mitch with the drop.
it's a no-notes situation for Northeastern. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't overthink. Don't make any changes. Let's get this job done kind of vibe.
Little tap on there. A nice hit from Calvin to start us off.
Calvin saying, yeah, there's a step through my own. Little push that time. It looked real good. Way to keep it low.
Yeah, in the break, I could hear Jake coaching him up, trying to give him some advice on how to deal with the step through that Jackson was hitting. But a nice reverse there from Maurice.
Serve pressure they need, Jacob. There's one, right?
There's one. See if they can keep on pushing those serves the rest of the game. Nice touch there from Reese. A little bit of a whiff on the hit, but Mitch gonna hit it right into the body of Reese. From the booth, we got a simul call.
I don't know, Jacob. I think it might have been tough to tell. We're pretty far away. We're actually like over 30 feet away, so maybe I'm not the one to call simul. But first thought was that either way, it's a good rally. Way to clean up the mess by Northeastern.
No call in net. We don't have observers for finals, but I don't think we had a single call in game 1. Nice serve there from Jackson. Sets a little off, but able to work with it. Calvin putting that one away.
Yeah, and it's just a quality of touch thing. I think Jackson says, put me in that defensive position 10 more times, probably going up a good amount. So,
yeah, based on the results of game 1, I would tend to agree. Big reverse swing there. They're not going to play. Seems like game 2 of co-ed starting off on our secondary coverage on Sunny's channel. The link is in the chat. Just scroll up a little bit. They're going to call rim there. Didn't personally have rim, but they're going to redo.
yeah, clean from the booth, but you'll love to see a civil redo. Love to see no crash outs here.
Gonna be a double fault there from Jackson.
Yeah, and just wrapping up a little bit ago, Jacob, looks like Penn State took third in that Penn State UGA matchup.
And an ace from Calvin. That is interesting to see. Georgia falling on the order. Expected a good result from them this weekend.
Yeah. I think Penn State's one of those teams, not a lot of their guys travel, so they show up to CNETs and it's like, well, haven't played this guy before. Turns out they're freak athletes, and I think they've got a pretty deep line between A, B, C. Also, just a lot of players, they've got a high volume of players they can pull from, and so getting the women's nets sorted, getting their best guys here was no issue, and shows with that third place.
Yeah, definitely fun watching them. Very athletic players
Yep.
on our stream yesterday and earlier this morning. Nice lefty from Calvin. Great set, though, and Jackson is able to just push that straight through. Gonna get a high call there. Seems like all parties agree. Great set there. Mitch diving for the set. It's off. Jackson, almost able to convert that. Gonna be high on the reverse from Mitch. Jackson all over that one. Reese with a body. Doesn't get it to go up enough for the soft.
Yeah, and the breaks just add up when you're double holding, which is kind of what's happening here. Northeastern taking care of business on holds. All you got to do is go 1 for 2 every once in a while if they're holding out, and maybe they'll narrow this gap here. It is 6-3 early.
Ooh, great fakes there. Looked like Reese had him jumping, but can't connect on the lefty. Nice swing there on second.
Reese Greer, best righty cut of the day we've seen. I really like how low he takes that swing. It's kind of below the hip. It's going to come off low if you're swinging that low. That one had the spin to go with. Really nice.
Yeah, a little risky there on second. Ooh, and there he
Break.
goes with the reverse.
Double break, and it's the serve pressure once again. I think we saw some potential in game 1 with the spin. It was just not landing. So if these are finding the middle of the net, getting the breaks, this is good news for Cal Poly.
Yeah, both great swings there. This is exactly what we're talking about. The serve pressure is what they need to put themselves in this match, and that's exactly what they're doing here in game 2. Gonna call high there and take a 6-point lead.
Yeah, and that's a really not a double fault you want to see. They've been able to get the break on Calvin.
That one also high. Jackson, not so sure. From here, looked pretty high. Gonna take second serve. Nice little set. Mitch with the touch.
Come on!
Jackson, a smart shot from Mitch.
The experience is showing. I feel like you don't really see the drop too much, but it's these guys who used to play when Engel wasn't really as prominent on hitting that no when to go drop, and Mitchell Whalen doing it there. Love it. Hey, I like what I'm seeing from Calvin. That's kind of what he's got to do. Hoping those percentages can go up.
Gonna be high there, just barely. 9-5 second serve. Good swing with the quad fault. It gives Northeastern 2 points. Brings us back to a 3-point game. Nice receive, great set. Mitch, another saw from him. And Jackson able to convert.
Mitchell Whalen, he is an athlete, guys. This is not unusual to see him dive. I love what I'm seeing because he is making these touches look good with these sets. Hafton to run around, Hafton to work.
Yeah, the defense out of Mitch, how many soft sets he already had in this series?
You know, my man's everywhere.
Great hit there from Calvin, keeping that one nice and low. Able to get under the defender. Push this one to 10-7 now.
See if he can stay hot on serve, like what I'm seeing from 7 here.
That one's just gonna be high. Reese got him jumping.
Oh, that was the look.
That one looked great.
That was the look, Jacob.
Just barely into the front rim. That one always hurts a lot when you know you have them. You don't even need a great serve, just something on the net to get the point. But unfortunately, another quad fault out of Cal Poly. It's going to bring this one into 1 point.
Northeastern just down the mini now, and it's due to a quad fall from Cal Poly. Not what you want to see. At least make them earn it, right? But 7-10 to 9-10. 1 break and we're back.
Yeah, it's really tough to see. It's a quad fault from both Cal Poly players in their last serving possession. It's a 4-point swing back towards Northeastern. Nice set there. Gets the diving flick.
Really good look from on that push flick, but had to kind of wait, had to make it close to Simul based on where the set was. Gets the hold nonetheless. Really impressive take.
Yeah, it's a difficult shot choice, but excellent shot and good awareness to pull that one off.
Could have been Simul. I didn't have Simul, but I can see if somebody did.
Definitely close. Hard to see from back here. It's a double fault there. Going to be 2 holds for Cal Poly there. See if they can get one to land this time around, and they do. But a nice hefty push into the opening.
Yeah, that was a tricky one for Mitch because I think he knew the push was available. He knew it was the best shot to take, but at the same time, you've got to think lefty push isn't his favorite shot. So interesting look there.
But Calvin able to get a break there, shooting off of Jackson's hand. Nice flick there from Reese.
Yeah, and it might have just been a slow start for Cal Poly because I think the level has gone up exponentially from game 1. A lot of the better hits, a lot of better serves. So I guess game 1 kind of eased the nerves. Game 2, maybe we're back in it here, 14-10.
Yeah, whatever they've done to adjust in the break between game 1 and 2 is clearly working. Diving pull from Reese.
Yeah, and Roundnet is just so mental, man, because of course you want to make some cool highlight plays, but to win a game to 21, it's really just who makes less mistakes. And when that's the case, making mistakes is so frustrating. So tricky one, but if you figure out the mental, get your mind back, I think plays dividends regardless of talent level.
There's another one. You go up 5. Yeah, Roundnet, very mental, very similar to tennis, which I know yourself, tennis player.
Oh, yeah.
You can speak to the ups and downs and really going on a run, getting that momentum on your side can be huge for winning or losing a game.
Yeah, no, definitely. I was definitely more of a dubs guy. Singles, the mental is so hard. You have nobody to talk to. You got to stay silent, locked in, all by yourself.
A little bit off. Great body at the net. Reese going to boom that one. Jackson chasing it down. And the set is going to be off. Jackson can't get it back. Cal Poly now takes a 6-point lead.
And now it's Cal Poly being more clean on the long rally, taking care of their business, making good sets. Mitch, first one to crack, make that mistake. 16-10. Who would have thought after game 1? Because honestly, not me.
Yeah, after a 21-8 victory, Cal Poly has really bounced back here. Nice shot there from Mitch. Sets up early, puts his feet under him.
Yeah, and really good patience on the ball there. You'll see that very frequently. The diving hit is obviously necessary depending on where the set comes in, but it allows the ball to drop. So it gives you a lot more time, gives you a lot more angle. Really good push flick there from Mitch.
It looks like over on our mixed net, just finishing up, Northeastern took the dub. See if that was as dominant as a win as it was in game 1, or maybe it was a little closer.
Solely based on how long it took, Jacob, I think that was probably a dominant win.
Yeah,
Not to mention,
well.
Northeastern mixed, if you didn't know, Jacob, they haven't dropped a game all weekend.
Wow.
Their closest score, I was talking to Matt Wallach earlier, 21-15 was their closest game this weekend. So I think it was a mixture of them being really strong and other schools kind of throwing mixed, per se. But yeah, Matt Wallach, Abby Lemontong have been killer on the mixed net for Northeastern.
It's reversed there from Jackson. Gonna be there for the touch. Oh, but into the rim for Jackson. Cal Poly looking looking in a great spot to take this game 2 and force a game 3.
Yep, it's just a hold out. Hold out if you're Cal Poly. You don't have to do anything crazy on serve. Maybe you go a little more conservative, try to avoid double faults at this point, 18-11 up.
Oh, Reese there for the touch. They're going to get the conversion. Oh, they're going to call it out? I couldn't see from here. What's the call?
And I think they might be conceding that. We had clean in the booth, which is really crazy, especially on an OB call. But tough one here. We've only got cones. We don't have a full line, so there is some gray area there.
There are some players over near the boundary, but I didn't see any definitive calls.
That's a tricky one, Jacob. That's a pretty important call, whichever way it goes. Looks like we're playing through here. No redo.
Yeah, I think it seemed like Northeastern took the point. If they did, they got both, and that would be 13. What's the score, that one? What was your score? 21-7 there for co-ed.
All right, trying to get the score for you guys. We're not exactly sure what happened on the OB play just yet. See if Mitch can be have some gumption on his score call here.
3-9. There you have it. They did take the point. It was out of bounds.
Wow. This is a crazy, just like tables have turned completely now.
Yeah.
What are we, Northeastern making the mistakes? Cal Poly staying nice and clean. 2013. Look, if we go to chalk, we've got a game 3 here. Game 3 is good news for us in the booth. I gotta say that.
Yeah, love a game 3.
Wow!
There you have it.
What a swing from Reese. Game over.
21-13. Great serve.
That is
game 3 here.
That is some resilience from Cal Poly. 28 game 1 showed up, said, you know what, we can play a lot better than this. Let's lock in. Let's start trying. 21-13 game 2. That's a statement. Momentum has shifted completely now going into game 3. I think there's going to be a tad more nerves now from Jackson and Mitch.
Yeah, definitely. And either way, we had great game all around from both teams. Excited to see how game 3 goes. Maybe we'll get both teams at their best.
Yeah. If Roundnet is not quite this big enough yet, but if we were in the sports books, the odds would be fluctuating like crazy, Jacob. Oh my gosh.
We need some betting lines. All right, well, we'll be back in just a few moments for game 3. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for tuning in. All right, we're back. Game 3 here of our Beeline. If you're just tuning in, we had
just so I can see.
21-8 victory in Game 1 for Northeastern, and then Game 2 swung the other way, 21-13 victory for Cal Poly. Ooh, great touch from Mitch there. He's going to chase that one down. Oh.
Yikes, I think the sun got right in his eyes, Jacob. That was unfortunate.
Yeah.
Really good touch, though. When the ball goes that high, it's just harder and harder to control. Good. Getting the score updated just a moment. We were a little late back to the booth, but we're here. We're rolling. Two out of Pauly here. Second serve for Greer.
Great hit there from Mitch.
Hey, maybe I was wrong earlier. Maybe lefty push is just in the bag. Mitch going to it again. It was super duper open, but not the easiest take. Really, really good. 2-2 now. And since mixed is wrapping up, we're starting to circle B. I think it's the only net happening in this final right now, so love to see a little extra hype.
Great flick there from Reese. Mitch there, but doesn't get enough of a hand on it. Not to play that one. Nice second serve there. Oh, and he kind of flung it. The first touch off his body looked good. And then kind of went falling backwards off of his upward flying hand.
Wasn't really expecting a push there from Jackson. I mean, it worked out. I think it's an effective shot when used correctly if you can just big into the body. But, yeah, good positioning by Cal Poly. Almost got the defensive break.
And a tap on here. A great push flick straight through from Mitch.
Yeah, now if you're Cal Poly, is it a defensive adjustment? Is it a prioritize the push? Possibly yes. At the same time, you don't really want to leave pull open, but it appears that a 1v1 push against Mitch Whalen is not going to work out.
Gonna boom that, but Jackson all over it, as we've seen all series.
Wow, nice take.
Nice flick, step through.
Yeah, something I'm really liking too out of Jackson is the serve selection. I think he's only really gone righty cut. It's a good righty cut that he's got. So if it's gonna land at a high percentage, why not swing it? Why not swing it a bunch? It also helps that he's got that good lefty pump fake. We'll see if he goes to it again.
Oh, set a little low. The ball almost looked like it was on the net, but I guess not. Big reverse swing there.
Yeah, something to pay attention to here. Reese is super solid in the lower body. He takes his step out, he plants, and he's just generating a lot of power because of how stable he is. Not able to land here, but overall mechanically, I think it looks real clean on serve.
Get him jumping, but I think that was going to be side pocket.
There it is again. The pump fakes opening up the lane, but not to be. No execution, unfortunately. Hope to see Reese swing again, because like I said, I think it looks pretty good.
Little unfortunate there. Couldn't convert. Had him moving with the fakes. Gonna result in a double fault.
I think we're a little biased too, because I think a double fault is less than ideal for us, trying to see some cool points. I know these guys are just trying to win, trying to swing hard, but we'd love to see less double faults, right?
Yeah, we'd love to see some rallies, maybe some more tap-ons. But then again,
I'm
tap-ons
biased.
could lead to an easy 1, 2, 3, so
Right.
maybe same result. Nice lefty pull there. Calvin reading the defense, reading the open shot. Good execution there. Good receive there from Mitch. Oh, and he gets the Meg.
Whoop!
Reese going straight through the legs of Mitch. Love to see it. Connoisseur of a nice
A little.
Meg. Great set there. Oh, Calvin almost there, but yet again we see that step through from Jackson.
Yeah, and when a player's got a signature kind of setup that they go to a lot, it's like stock hit for Jackson. That step through is so stock at this point. Really nice. You can do push, you can do pull from it. Footwork's beautiful.
Good drop look there from Calvin. Mitch gets the flick there. Nice and high, chipping it over the outstretched hand of Calvin. Good serve there. Set right over the net. And a little bit of a whiff. Unfortunate timing for that from Reese.
Yeah, and I know we touched on it a little bit yesterday, mixed opinions on the no drop zone. But I think for moments like that where it's error-based, no drop zone's really, really good because obviously not what Reese had in mind. And given that, he gets punished with the no drop zone.
Yeah, we're going to get
11-5.
a timeout call here. 11-5, Northeastern up 6 points. They're in a great spot.
11-5, game 3. Yep.
Seems yet again, we're going to have Jake come out with Reese. Maybe they'll hit a couple serves. Seems like the serve pressure is the biggest thing holding them back.
Yeah, and it's the pressure. We clearly know they have the serve pressure. It's the serve consistency, serve percentage, because spinny to the front rim doesn't get you the ace, unfortunately. I know all too well about that. So maybe it's just hitting a few, figuring out what feels good mechanically, mentally.
All right, and we're back just like that. Quick timeout. See if that was enough for Cal Poly to turn things around, or if Northeastern's going to take this game 3. 11-5. Big swing from Jackson. They're going to opt not to play. I'm able to hear it. Seems like the wind's picking up a little bit. We'll see if that comes into play at all. 6-11 now. Be a double fault there from Reese.
Yeah, and I feel like this is kind of interesting if you're the A-line. I think you can see Eli and Jake on frame just kind of posted up. They got to wait to play, and a little differently to when all 5 nets are going. You don't really know the implications that you're playing for. Now, depending on what happens here with B, it could be, okay, we're down 2-0, I got to lock in, or 1-1, got to take care of business because we're having a chance at it. So pretty interesting when you know the stakes and you're just hanging out on the sideline waiting to play.
Yeah, it'd be a little tough for Cal Poly if they go down 2 nets to 0. They're going to be forced to be in a position where they have to win all 3. And on the other side, for Northeastern, a great spot, because if you win 2 in the last round, all you got to do is win 1. Plenty of opportunity. And it kind of takes the pressure off your back. I call bad on that one.
Yeah, and in a similar fashion to the mixed net, Jacob, the women's net for Northeastern has been a strong point for them. Not usually, I think it's pretty sure they've been taking care of business. I'd be, frankly, a little bit surprised if Malia and Leah have dropped a game. They're looking really good whenever I watch.
Yeah, very dominant all weekend. Go 16-6 now for Northeastern. Looking very reminiscent of our game 1.
It's really crazy. It's the same story. Couple double faults, couple missed hits, couple holds from Northeastern. 16-6 now.
Gonna swing drop on first.
A little equal serving momentum change, making this a 10-point deficit. I think it feels a little different with that traditional serving we used to play under.
Great shot there from Mitch. Nice and calm. Sure, Northeastern feeling no pressure on this net right now.
Such an interesting one. I really like the response from Cal Poly in game 2. Came out a little flat in game 3. Didn't really bring the same energy that they brought in game 2. I think vibe-wise, momentum-wise, they really kind of were in a position where they had to lock in and they owned up to it. Game 3, I think Jackson and Mitch said, okay, this is a very important one. Let us lock in. And just momentum-wise, they took a hold of this game 3 early. 18-6 in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting because a lot of times you'll see that game 2, if it swings the other way, whichever team won in game 2.
Right, exactly.
Hold momentum and go through to game 3, but it's just not happening here.
A little bit more emotion from Jackson. He knows how comfortable they are now. Ball in the hands of Reese Greer, 6 serving 19. Definitely better spots to be in, Jacob.
Definitely better spots. Great set. Ooh, good touch there from Calvin. Diving. And Mitch going to go with the backhand, but unfortunately,
damn.
that's going to be well out of bounds.
He did a great job to avoid that no-hit zone. Jackson also did a great job on that first set. When you're kind of on the move, especially near the net, and you're going, let me get a good set, let me get my feet under me, but then the net is right there as well. Not so easy, and he made it look good.
Be upstairs on that one. Ball goes flying.
What are you doing here if you're Reese? Are you tapping on or are you going big?
I feel like you got to swing the defense.
Wow!
There it is.
Swing he did, Jacob. Really good reverse. Might have landed on that side pocket, but enough spin to keep it clean. Super good swing. We're going to need a few more of those immediately
Yeah,
if we want to get back in this one.
Gonna need to hold every time now. That one just in for Calvin. Will bring us back to a 10-point game. swing from Mitch. Go with the tap on. Get a little off. Mitch, another soft. Oh. The offhand swing from Jackson. A little tough.
Yeah, and I think for Mitch to get anything back to the net there, it was impressive. Did extra well to give Jackson something to hit, but lefty off net is still a difficult play.
Yeah, I like the little hop over the net. Good footwork. Calvin going drop. Good drop at that. Oh, and Reese gets a touch at the net, but it just lips, goes over.
Yeah, no, there's some drop serve pressure. Jackson kind of forced to hit big because he didn't have angular options off that receive.
Gonna bring
Sneaky
us
good drop.
to match point here, 20-10. Northeastern needs a hold to win this. And there it is. Dominant performance in game 1 and game 3 to close this one out. Northeastern will go up 2-0 now in the series.
Yeah, and if you're Northeastern, you can taste it now. It's not over yet. A lot of matches to be played between A, C, and women's. But that women's net is super strong. It's what they go to when they need a point in a situation like this. So 2-0 is a really good spot for Northeastern with what's left.
Anyone who can help clean up these two fields here, we have free hats and free shirts. Cones, nets, whatever it is that's not under 3 teacher coins.
Probably take a couple-minute break here, but we'll be back in just a few. Don't go away. We're going to have A and women's on our primary and secondary streams. Thanks for tuning in.
Dude, Mike, you're
All righty. A, women's, and C are taking place. If you weren't already with us, 2-0 is the score now. Northeastern leads. Definitely ball in their court here. They just need one net to go their way. On stream, we're going to be watching Andrew and Sam Diani taking on Eli Wortman and arguably the player of the tournament, Jake Woolley.
Andrew all over that one. Nice set there. Oh, he goes for the diving pool. I love it. Oh, a diving flick. Oh, they're going to have a hinder here. Andrew just can't get back. Tripping up over Jake.
And spends his time on the ground, but I think he's okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You wish you could play through if you're Northeastern. Not to be, though. We'll redo that one.
Looks like he turned a little bit. Jake.
Wow, they got the whole conversation.
No, there's a mic under the net. Oh, we lost all our viewers during the break. I said don't go away, guys.
No,
It's only been a couple of minutes. Guess we got some short attention spans in the TikTok era. We're going to redo that one. Yeah! They're going to call high. Getting excited. I love that.
I think we've all been there before, Jacob. We hit a real spinny one, real fast one. You want to celebrate early, but he knew it was high. That's unfortunate.
Hey, you got to celebrate because what if the other team didn't think it was high? I guess I have learned recently that the rule book says you are supposed to call yourself if you think you have an infraction.
How many of y'all in the chat are doing that? None of y'all, that's the answer.
Definitely not on those simuls. Looks like our women's net is waiting a little bit, get a staggered start, so it'll be nice to be able to catch coverage of both games. Well, yeah, maybe you could just play slow, take your. Well, I want to get your celebration because you're going to face it.
Are you streaming that net too?
Both of these are on, but this is like the main with the scoreboard.
And Jake Woolley lefty cut. We've seen that one before. We know what happens when he hits a big serve. Really good swing by Jake. Getting us to 1-2 now on the rotate. Ball in the hands of Sam, it looks like. Sam Diani, he's had righty cut for a long time. He's been pretty well known, I'd say, in the Northeast as a good server. This weekend is my first time seeing dually roll for Sam. And there it is! What a swing! Sam Diani making it 3-1 early. What a swing.
Not sure. He called 3-1 before that. Oh, twos. What?
1-2, they were down.
Great serve there. Jake able to get a hand on it. Gonna push it. Probably gonna get a redo there. Seemed like that ball was going up.
Sam Diani saying, sure, I will definitely take a first serve.
Nice serve there. Great set. Oh, and Sam just able to get a hand. That's a little high. And it's going to be in.
Wow, great hand eye from Sam. You saw he took that past his body, so it kind of went past him. Then he said, shoot, let me throw a hand at this. Goes up and then just super clean, set, put away.
It's a double break there for Sam. Put Northeastern in a lead. We got Gavin in the chat asking what the line is for a Northeastern sweep here.
So our C-net is the only one out of view, but we've got women's here as well as A. Women's I know are the favorite. A, it's a little more of a question mark with Jake on the other side. C, I heard is also a toss-up. So it's more so about the fact that it's 2-0 and Northeastern only need one net that it puts it at pretty safe odds for Northeastern.
Not sure what's going on here. We tossed a ball, immediately brought it back, and now we're tossing it yet again. I think that was a double fault there. I think Northeastern's up 4-2 now. Big swing there. They're not going to play. women's match is about to start over on secondary coverage, but they're redoing the boundary as we speak. Great touch. Andrew chasing that one down. Gets a hand.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That recovery set is in the bag for Andrew. I think he just lost his footing as he tried to go for that dive. Definitely going to want that one back, but 5-3 still.
Still in a good spot.
Yeah, and we're starting to see the towel come out. Getting pretty humid out here. Definitely hot. Andrew needing one in that hand. Extra dry as he goes to swing.
Takes the right, swings on that lefty reverse.
Don't think it mattered for Andrew, but no more chalk on the tour. Can't be using that, so towels it is if we want to get those hands dry.
Yeah, I know. I don't know that many players that use chalk, but definitely Justin Shatar, one who is going to suffer from that one.
Yeah, definitely more of a geographic thing. I know more Rochester guys than just Shatar were running that chalk, so. Every once in a while, I was actually a fan. I think it does work.
All right, our women's match just getting underway here on the secondary coverage on Sunny Goose channel. Big swing there from Jake. Can't connect. He's 6'4" for Northeastern now.
A lot of equipment shenanigans going on the A net right now. The balls didn't have the right air. The net didn't have the right tension. Cal Poly boys fixing it right now, but
yeah, gotta think these
bear with us. No hit. So, sorry, watching two nets at once.
I think these are things maybe you lock into prior to the game start, but.
Oh, there it is.
Absolutely disgusting lefty reverse there. We've seen it from Jake all weekend long. Past couple
Oh,
tournaments.
might have been.
Are they gonna call it bad?
No, it was just disgusting. Really good serve from Jake. He swings so low and so fast that the sound was not normal. I mean, we've read this story before. We know how it ends. He swings lefty reverse. It's usually bad news for the other team. Yeah, a little bit more traditional of a look from Sam. That's the big righty cut that is typically an issue. This lines up for the dually roll here, though.
Gonna call it high, no argument there, but great swing.
Jacob Ball just came over to the booth. I got a feel for that one. That thing is juiced. Sam Diani using a really good ball right now. I would be extra locked in, Jake. Jeez Louise, that thing was not plastic at all.
Well, assuming they're all using the same ball, Sam and Andrew better look out when Jake Woolley gets his hands on that thing.
Not super pumped up either, I gotta say.
One's high in the sky. Jake able to get that one back. Oh, go for the soft. Yeah, just can't get his feet under him. Eli with a great play. Only able to convert.
What do we have?
6 serving 7 now. Eli to Andrew.
Big lefty swing there. Not sure what's happening. Cal Poly women.
Looks like an early timeout here. I think we're actually an injury timeout. I'm seeing some limping going on. Hopefully the Cal Poly player is okay. But Northeastern going to have to camp out for a little bit here. Hopefully nothing serious.
Unfortunate. We definitely don't want to see our finals end here in a forfeit
Oh,
or
yikes.
injury or something. But she was running, so I guess that's a good sign.
Yeah, right? She was limping quick, if you guys didn't see it on frame.
there from Eli. Right to Jake's left hand, who's going to push it straight around Sam.
And I don't know, Jacob, did he put some reverse on that, or am I seeing things? Because it looked like Sam felt his positioning was good, and then the ball just kind of went to his right.
Yeah,
Maybe an unlucky bounce as well, but
did look like he was in a good spot. Ball seemed to slow down a little bit.
Sam's grinned about it. Might have been a whiffy kind of reverse there.
Maybe it's just ingrained in Jake's head at this
Right,
point.
right.
When I hit the ball, it's going to reverse.
Yeah, you were saying yesterday you got the chance to talk to him, and mostly goes reverse, yeah? Like, that's his mindset?
Yeah. He was saying that he really doesn't want to hit that cut.
Only if he has to, yeah.
And, I mean, I wouldn't either if my reverse was that disgusting.
Yeah.
I will say, if Jake makes the World Squad, Europe, you better watch out.
And then it's just another thing, like, how often do you see lefty reverse? Got to think, like, at least 80% of the field is right-handed. And even if they're right-handed, they're probably not throwing lefty reverse. So it's just extra OP.
Oh, excellent set. Oh, this Northeastern, a little, both players going for that touch there.
Yeah, almost one of those ones where they high-five, each going for it, but not to be on the second touch.
It's pretty interesting to see how right-hand dominant Roundnet is, considering a sport like baseball. It's pretty 50-50 on lefty.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, the pitchers and hitters, it's pretty even.
Right.
At the top level.
Yeah, just like statistically speaking, we got a whole lot of righties.
Probably makes sense because of how much less established Roundnet is.
Just life, man.
Yeah.
I'm a lefty myself, but every time I use my left hand, it's like, oh, you're a lefty? People are usually surprised, tells you how many righties we got.
It is kind of interesting, though, because one would think in most things in life, lefties are at a disadvantage, but potentially could be at an advantage on the serving line.
Totally.
Although then it could be the other way. If you're not good with your right hand, most players are probably going to set you to your right hand just out of habit. So maybe it balances out. And there it is again. Lefty reverse from Jake Lee. So fast, so low, so spinny.
Yeah, and our crowd doing it a disservice, man. That's a really, really good swing. It's so good, I think we're almost silencing them just because, I mean, what can Andrew do there? I think he knows it's coming, but it's just too fast, the speed.
It's not even a surprise anymore to the crowd. He steps to the line, and you know what's coming. There's just nothing you can do about it.
And just a sort of update on women's. Northeastern women's still hanging out. Not too sure what's going on with the Cal Poly players, but hopefully she's okay. Again, hopefully we can end this final the right way, not by a forfeit or something else.
Yeah, I thought that might have clipped rim, but looks like Northeastern going to take the ace there on Eli. And wow, a great shot there from Jake Lee. Seemed like Northeastern defense was covering most angles, but he was able to slip it under the hands of both Andrew and Sam.
So Northeastern are a bit of an older team. They're going to be losing Sam. I know that. They're going to be losing Jackson. I believe a couple more players. They're not going to be losing either their C-line, and they're not going to be losing Matt Wallach. So potentially the top women and potentially a couple of those A, B guys.
Abby a senior?
I think Abby's a senior. I'm pretty sure Malia's a senior. The only ones I can definitely speak to are Sam and Jackson. Andrew as well, I believe.
I think Malia might be a junior. Not 100%.
Losing Mitch as well. Shout out Riley Nasser from behind. Thank you, brother.
So losing a lot of players, but as we've seen, doesn't seem to affect them much.
Yeah, they're losing AB, which losing AB and 2 pro women. So a lot. But at the same time, what we were saying earlier, they're going to be having some talent come through. I don't think it'll be too long for them to bounce back.
Yeah, especially if any of those players stick around in the Boston area.
Right.
Not sure what any of them have planned for their futures.
Actually, shout out Andrew Nee. I think he might be moving to Taiwan. He's got the family over there. He said it's something he's able to do. So whether he does it or not, I think he hasn't decided, but may or may not lose Andrew Nee, which would suck, but also can't say anything. That's so cool, man. If you do go to Taiwan, I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, it'd be pretty sick. Maybe you can train up their team. Maybe we'll see a Taiwan team coming in as some underdogs at Worlds.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Upset some of those Europeans. Looks like we're going to get a timeout call here. And in the meantime, the women are back and live on the second channel.
Looking at you a score update as soon as we can on this women's net.
I agree. I can't, like, it's his best serve. I can't get him by it. I'm still adjusting angle-wise. It's just like channel, it's like, it's a wide ass channel. You guys have 12-11, right? Yeah. Are you guys up 12-11? Yes, I think so. Because you served 11-10. We were on serve, and then we double held. Do they have a score?
1-8 score call on the women's net. It can mean a multitude of things, but we're going to keep you posted.
I had 11s, but I might have missed the last point.
Then it's 12-11. I mean, it's plus one. Yeah. Plus. He said he had 11, right? Yeah. So. Yeah.
All right, it's going to be 12-11 after a quick timeout. Andrew need to serve. Coming in strong with his own reverse. And wow.
And it's another crowd silencing moment from Jake Woolley. None of us thought that hit was coming. Flick with maybe less than a square, Jacob. That was nuts. Defense nowhere to be found. What a hit.
Yeah, it's like every time he steps up to the net, it's just silencing the crowd, bring them in awe. Just everything better than the last thing. Andrew gonna drop it. Eli, oh, unfortunate. It's an error there. Not what you want to see in a tight game.
No, and I was getting ready to praise him because I liked what he did with his kind of footwork into the no-hit zone, making sure he was in a good spot to where the defense had less good of a spot, but execution just not to be.
Huge swing from Jake.
Woolley claiming the ball is slippery, but he's going to get another shot. You get 4 serves, of course, equal serving now. Oh my gosh.
Hey, he says he doesn't want to hit it, but when he does.
Why would you not want to hit that? That was really good. Andrew Nee definitely ready for reverse, not ready for cut. Jake Woolley says, wait, I have 2 serves in the bag. Optimal camera angle as well.
I'm there. All right, help me out. Huh? I got you.
$14-13 now. Good serve there from Sam. They're going to call bad. I had clean. Guess there's a debate on simul, maybe.
I think the simul shouts are justified. May or may not have been simul. See Cal Poly thinks clean. We'll see what they do here. Northeastern going to take it. Good honesty there from Eli. 15-13 now.
Oh, my Lord.
Entering the late game now, 14-15. Ball in the hands of Eli.
Serve. Andrew, see if you come down a little bit. Might have still been high. Great second serve. Andrew gonna push it right into the body of Eli. And Jake gonna push it right back towards Andrew. Slips up over his touch.
Yeah, a little bit of a jammy set there for Jake. Kind of forced into a push with how close it came to his body, but makes the most of it depth-wise. A little weird for Andrew to get that up right in front of his face.
Big reverse swing from Eli. I'm gonna call high on that one. No debate. From Cal Poly. Be 16-15 for Northeastern. Andrew Nee with the ball.
Yeah, I'd like to see him go to that big lefty cut again. I think the cut is his best serve. It really spins and it's really fast.
Gonna call high on that one as well. Andrew goes with a drop and an excellent lefty pull out of Jake Woolley.
Yeah, just showing them a little more pull than they have previously. Sam Diani not quite in the right position. I think it was a good angle, but I think he gave it a little bit of that kind of flipper cut action. So a lot more angle on that pull. 16s now.
I think in a close game like this, I might try to swing on second against Jake. I mean, he's such an excellent hitter.
Right.
Might as well try and get some serve pressure, force him out of system. Nice diving push there from Cal Poly.
Yeah, this time Andrew Nee thinking he can maybe shuffle into the right there. He was covering the max push. Eli Wortman said, okay, let me just push it a little less. Open space between the two of them. Good hit.
Looks like on our women's net, Northeastern just took that one.
21-6 on the Northeastern net. So game two is looking like a good setup for the women. However, as we saw previously, it's not over till it's over. So actually just miscommed with the guy who gave me score 21-15. So a little better news for Cal Poly. Game two, still gotta figure it out, but not just smooth sailing like I may have thought.
17-16. Swings to reverse, doesn't connect there. That one gonna be out, I believe.
Brutal setup. It was a nice receive by Andrew, especially considering the aces have happened. So to get a receive back is really good, but it's the OB giving Woolley the defensive break there. Even when they receive him, he's still picking up breaks for Cal Poly. Yeah, and don't want to sound too much like a broken record, but it really has been the story of the day. Jake Woolley taking every net by storm that I've watched so far when he's on stream.
Doing some math here. They're trying to calculate the score.
Loving the dually roll stance from Sam here.
Nice. It's a good set. And a nice push. Looks like Andrew calling it bad, maybe?
Yep. Sam agreeing with the bad call. I think Simon was the one here. Cal Poly saying, yeah, it wasn't Simon. We're going to redo this. 18-17. They're Northeastern down the mini here.
What do you think? I don't know that I felt like that was time. It could have been.
So there's a lot of gray area. Whether we get the calls correctly or not, or whether we own up to the calls or not, I think they're hard to get correct, is what I'm trying to say.
That one wasn't one of those super obvious ones to
Right.
me, but definitely close. It does feel like to me we're kind of in an era of we're trying to figure out how to call this, and now we're kind of over-calling it without being super confident. Which I don't personally love, but I think it will probably lead towards us getting the calls right more frequently.
Yeah, I
much
think,
faster.
to your point, I think it's a situation, it's getting called more, but I think it's getting called more because people they're getting more of a trained eye for it, so when it's close, kind of the same way side or high is close, people are starting to get the simul close calls incorrectly, but I think you should just kind of keep their mouth shut on simul, whereas now, if you're 50-50, you might make that call a little more boldly than you used to. And we've seen a little bit of variety from Eli. We've seen the right, left. We've seen the reverse. It's percentages here at 19-17. Don't give Northeastern anything free.
You got to think if they're calling the Cal Poly hit before that simul, then that one has to also be called simul.
It's a tough one, man. It's really tough, especially when you are not when you disagree. It's tough. It's not an easy thing to do when both sides are feeling strongly about the opposite outcome. But it looks like we're being civil on the net, and with the equipment and rules, I think handling it in a civil matter is really all you can ask for.
Oh, we're at 2018 now? 2 points behind on my score.
So yeah, huge opportunity, Eli.
Gonna be 2019 now.
Looks like game 2 is underway for women's. We'll keep you posted on that, because if that's the first net to finish and it goes Northeastern's way in 2 games, we'll know the outcome. So definitely extra attention to women's, keeping you posted on that. Sunny Goose side stream if you want to go watch that instead.
Gonna be full on first serve there from Andrew.
And it's a hold to win situation now for Woolley on the A. Can't get too ahead of ourselves. Cal Poly can take some games on A, keep them in it. Game point.
Andrew Nee, second serve. Gonna tap on to Jake. Who's gonna touch the net, send us to extras.
Wow, wow, wow.
Andrew touched
We
the net.
had the score wrong.
No, score right. I thought Jake touched the net. Andrew touched the
Andrew touched the net.
So Northeastern gonna fall here. Cal Poly gonna take game 1 in A. Assuming it matters.
We were thinking about it. It's if they're cool with it. No pressure. Okay. Just don't want them to feel forced.
We can always move experience. If they're cool with it.
Jeez. All right, you guys, we're about to start game 2 of the A. As you know, women's has started, but might do some reshuffles here. So going to take a quick commercial break, and you can catch us in about 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere.
We're getting an update from CNET. Seems Cal Poly took game 1 over there. They're going to hold off playing over on CNET to see what happens here. Seems like A-Net is going to begin. You can watch that on Sunny's channel, mic'd up.
Yeah, and that's a really interesting development here, Jacob, because women's is kind of Northeastern's net that they want to take, they're expecting to take. But if something goes wrong here on the women's, Cal Poly is in the driver's seat and open. They took game 1 for both A and C. So, like I said, we kind of have a scope of what's going on competitively, but pressure's on women's a little bit with those game 1 victories for Cal Poly.
Yeah, would definitely love to see.
Oh. It's an on-two. It's an on-two miss from Cal Poly. Not what you want to see, especially when the on-two is the unorthodox take. But
hey, I love me an on-two. We 8-3 now. Malia to serve. If you don't know Malia, she's a very good server. She's going to be generating a lot of pressure, especially against these newer Cal Poly players. There it is, gets the ace, come up 9-3. Here's the reverse. Leah gets the jumping touch, sets pretty good, but Cal Poly able to get that one back to the net.
Here we go.
Oh, gets the on-two, a little bit of an accidental. And Leah and Malia able to hang in that one. Get the break, regardless. We go up 10-3 now.
Yeah, difficult situation for Cal Poly. We know they've been navigating injury since that early long time out. It's just going to be a matter of staying clean. Keeping the points short would be crucial if they can do that. Kaya to serve, Leah receiving.
Bring Jake with you, right? Bring Jake with you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, tell him to
With
come.
the backhand, but Cal Poly's there.
Down, so.
Malia sliding in. I just can't get back in time. Set a little bit far across the net.
Yeah, apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. We've seen a lot of push flick today from Northeastern. More of the same here now from Leah. Cal Poly able to clean up the mess, though. Good break.
Feet flick push. It's too textbook. Looks like we're going to get a timeout call here.
Yeah, I like this choice from Cal Poly. I think I think it's naive to not try and navigate this injury. Try and play through it as best you can. I don't think it's the best course of action if we can kind of tend to it, take a timeout, use all the time that you do have, show up locked and loaded when it's time to play. Roundnet definitely isn't quite as intense competitively as maybe a professional tennis event, but you'll see at the higher level, especially in a 5-set match when it gets tiring, people really slowing down between serves, not really doing too much in the transition. I think if you're Cal Poly, you pull some notes from that, because navigating this injury is not easy. No sort of serve clock either. Take your time. Don't get into anything too quick.
Well, technically it's supposed to be 30 seconds. But I don't think anyone
No
has
time
ever
clock that gets
enforced
enforced. Don't see anybody with a timer out here before serves.
All right, women making their way back to the net here. About halfway through this first game, or second game.
A little bit of rallies developing on the A net. Cal Poly ahead, took game 1 there. Sunny Goose live stream if you want to watch that.
They're a little confused on the score. I had 11-4 at the break. Malia seems to have it on her watch. All right, they're back.
Yeah, good point, Jacob. If you've seen people on the live stream checking their watch, probably thinking, what the heck could be so important on your watch? You're playing a college Roundnet final. It's actually an app you can keep score with. So if you see anybody go down, giving it a tap there, making sure we got the score and positioning for serve right. Equal serving makes doing that a little bit tougher. So good use of the technology there.
It's pretty cool, pretty simple little watch app. I know I don't know who developed it for Garmin a while ago, but we had Sam develop one for Apple Watch.
Whoop, whoop.
And pushed that the other day. So you got to download that. I know keeping score is very difficult for myself. I don't even try anymore. Just ask before I serve.
Wow.
Malia diving. Can't connect to the net there.
Yeah, that's one of those ones. It's contacting it underneath the rim. You literally can't hit down the ball. It's not possible. So Malia just trying to scoop that back on net, see what they can do. The answer is not enough. 11-6, though. They're still ahead.
Got Sam checking his hat in the background here on our A net. Wonder if that means things aren't going well in game 2, or just maybe 1 point. Be a double fault here. Putting the ball back into the hands of Malia. Up 13-6. Double fault there.
Yeah, you can see the rotations off rim, Jacob. That one was going to be good. Not to be, though.
Yeah, it looked very spinny. Good hand contact.
6 points up, though. I like the choice from Malia. I think this is the time you can swing a little harder.
Diving over.
Staying corrected, though. It's that little put on, forcing the mistake. Got options from 7 feet, Malia Wander.
Good hit there. Lefty pull from Leah.
Yeah, and it looks like Cal Poly were kind of set up for a righty defense. Set didn't come in where they expected. Leah said, okay, let me just take this open lefty shot. Really good. Cal Poly, though, maybe trying to adjust on the fly after that set a little bit quicker if they can. Northeastern really in the driver's seat now, 7-15. Might have another simul pull. We also, Jacob, have the advantage of getting the audio, too. So we've got the mic underneath coming right into the ears. We get to hear if it's one sound very easily. So if we hear us go quick to say simul and you don't think so at home, it's a little trickier maybe for you than it is for us. But clean hit nonetheless.
Crazy play. Almost connected over on the A-net. Although I think the ball was initially going to go out of bounds. There's another break. The Northeastern women's team. Pretty good set there. Step through. Malia ate it up. She gets a soft. Oh, just barely.
Yeah, a little bit of a bang-bang play there, but I really like the patience from Malia. Letting the off-net set drop. That way she can still kind of send it in nice and low, even though it was that off-net lefty. A lot of times, especially on the off-net sets, you'll see less patience. Particularly impressive from Malia.
Looks like the A-net's going to take a pause. I'm assuming they're not done with game 1 yet, but with this women's net getting close to the end of game 2. Players all want to be there to see what happens, celebrate, or console the loss, I guess.
Well, you know what, Jacob? It's not just accumulation of this weekend or this year. This is accumulation of many, many years for Northeastern. They've been in this position more than once, fell short every time. For them to all be here, some of the alumni here as well, I think they're really going to embrace this one. I'm extra excited having known some of them. It's a long time coming.
It's going to be high. Not sure if this is .7 or 20 or 19.8. .7. They're going to go with the drop. She's going to be there for the touch. And she gets the put away.
Gets it over.
It's going to close out this final. Northeastern going to take it 2-0 in women's. And there's the celebration.
It's been years, Jacob. It's been a real long time for Northeastern. Sonny Goo, he's seen many, many years of defeat, but it's 2026 for Northeastern that ends the cold streak.
There it
A
is.
lot of talk this year about are we going to lose? Are we going to lose some talent? Are we going to keep some talent? Northeastern really set their squad up well. Mixed and women's were a lock all weekend, and it's the women here on the final net getting it done.
Yeah, just such a dominant team overall. Probably the favorites coming into the tournament.
Absolutely love to see it.
There's to win, and that's just why it's so important to have depth on your team. You need everyone to come in clutch because you can't do it with just one player or one line. You really need everyone to put in the work and prove why you're the best. And
Yeah.
that's what they did.
Yeah, and Northeastern, they're super bought into their culture. They know who they are as players. They have an identity, and they show up to these tournaments delivering on those deliverables, you know. So you love to see it. It's a long time coming. Maybe you don't love to see it if you're outside the Northeast, but I know how hard these guys have worked. It's tears in the eyes of Sam Diani. He has seen it all as well. Beautiful seeing them come together here.
Maybe we can get some interviews from some of them afterwards, but for now, let's probably wrap up our coverage. It's been a long weekend. We streamed 9 hours yesterday, 6.5 hours today, trying to bring you all the coverage that we possibly could, and a lot of good Roundnet.
Yeah. If you joined, thanks so much. Boosting the numbers on these. This is the kind of stuff you got to support if we want to see the sport get bigger. So shout out Jacob. He bought all the equipment for these live streams, getting the mics sorted. It's thankless work, and so if you can deliver a thank you with the viewership, that's huge for the game. Really glad to have you. And we doing interviews or what? Are we?
We'll see. See if we can get anyone over here. Looks like they're having a group huddle.
Yeah,
in
let them
the
embrace.
background. But yeah, I love streaming. We're gonna try and get this set up. Any Nats tournament for the rest of the year that has power, that's all we need to run a stream. So if you're a TD running the event, I'll probably be at everything besides Vancouver for the rest of the season.